hum through endless nights. Sparks ignite in perfect sync. A world of steel where thoughts must think. Welcome to the factory where a circuits dance. Endless rhythms pull you in a trance. Connections built with bolts and fire. Automation feeds the dream's desire. Gears collide in a metal sea. A symphony of industry. Voices hum from the depths within. A factory pulse beneath the skin. Welcome to the factory where circuits dance. Endless rhythms pull you in a trance. Connections built with bolts and fire. Automation feeds the dream's desire.
Pistons pounding, hearts of steel, grinding truths that we conceal. Dreams of progress crafted here in the wearing. It's all so clear, all so clear.
Smoke and sparks collide in there. A neon glow through the electric glare. Wires buzzing under the dome. The factory's beat feels just like home. Like home, like home, like home, like home, like home, like Welcome to the factory where circuits dance. Endless rhythms pull you in a trance. Connections built with bolts and fire. Automation feeds the dream's desire. The gears grind on, no time to rest. A metal heart beats in its chest. Smoke fills the air with its bitter sting. In the endless factory where sirens sing. Turn the wheel, let the piston scream. Caught in the shadow of the endless machine. Steel and fire in a lifeless dream. Trapped in the rhythm of the endless machine. Iron hammers strike the drum of the dead, while neon lights flicker a ghostly red. The clock's hands turn, but we stay the same. In the endless factory, bound by its name. Turn the wheel, let the piston scream. dance on the steel-lined floor. A chorus of wails from the furnace roar. No stars to guide, no moon to rise, just the endless machine with its hollow eyes. Turn the wheel, let the pistons scream, caught in the shadow of the endless machine. Steel and fire in a lifeless dream, trapped in the rhythm of the endless machine.
Welcome to the future. Welcome to the year 2000.
But you have something I want, and that is a very, very big knife.
Oh, hell yeah. Mom sent me some pink cake in the mail.
What? She only sent me some rocks. Fuck her. This is why I don't send you anything on Mother's Day, Mom. Listen, what's the worst that could happen? Oh wait, shit.
Here we have the vintage loot machine. The loveliest loot machine we found in a casino.
Yo, let's go. Where's this
If you lose it-
casino? I give him so much shit about those fucking body pillows, but oh my god. I'll be real, some of those I'm like, damn, I'll take one. Oh shit, he heard me. God damn it. Damn it, you were supposed to hear that, Amanda. Well, guess what's getting clipped? Me being a fucking idiot.
Is there one in particular you want to do today?
You know what? I'm not that picky. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing today? I forgot to start the music. There we go. Because I'm an idiot. Who, you know. Oh, how's everybody doing today?
Oh my.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Nothing. It's
This
absolutely
cons-
nothing.
This concerns me, Kazic.
Nothing should concern you.
I have all the concerns.
Well... Here, hold on a second. Let me give you another reason to be concerned.
Uh-oh.
There, the energy drinks popped. Ugh.
Alright. Are you able to get in there?
I'm in Powerwash Simulator.
Yeah, but are you able to join my game?
Join a player's co-op game. Join. There we go.
Yay. There you are. Ah!
Ah! It's just like that, Kazic's all wet now.
Yep. Alright, you ready to start this?
I believe so. So, oh my. It's so filthy.
It is filthy, isn't it? So if
Why is
you
it filthy?
so if you right click it will stay on.
Oh, stay on? Oh, that's nice. That's very neat.
And then if you press E you can adjust your stuff. Like your nozzle size.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I typically go with either the short and long extension. The extra long extension is only if you cannot get to a place.
Ah. They even have, oh, I was like, is this cleaning supplies in the corner? No, it's golf clubs.
Yep.
Make sure I don't have game capture blasting. Oh my. The buckets.
So,
This would kill my OCD in real life.
oh, would it?
Oh, I would have like cleaned this the first time it got dirty.
So, one thing you'll find out really quick is that the water nozzles will clean a lot more, but they will typically not be as powerful. So, you may have to pass over it several times.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta be slow and methodical. This is your first time playing, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my first time.
We're getting a cleaning min-max guide for cleaning? Hell yeah, let's go. So,
Man.
like, you'll know when something is clean because it dings.
Yeah, it dings and you get paid a little bit, I guess.
Yep.
Oh my god, I found a beautiful butterfly under the mess.
Also, are you on keyboard and mouse?
I am.
If you press tab, it shows you where stuff is still dirty.
Oh.
Yep. Very useful. And then there's a... Yep, there's a ladder. Ladder is very useful.
It's a Lejort.
And there's your... Where?
In chat.
Oh no.
Oh no, gob.
Dings, we get paid, I guess.
Dings we get paid, I guess.
Hi, Gabo. Let me get up here.
Oh my. Oh my
No.
gosh, let's all the sprays. Moo.
Just move.
Moo. I'll remember that while I'm grilling steaks later tonight.
Oh my.
Oh my.
So you're saying is you're gonna let Lejort hot tonight? Ooh.
Oh. Oh my.
Spicy.
Yes, we're gonna let God get all the hot tonight.
Did you watch that video I sent you earlier? About the beans?
Yes, I watched it.
Damn,
I
those
penned
things-
it.
Those things look good,
Bro.
don't they?
Those do, like I was looking at it, I was like, I'm not a big bean person, but damn.
Uh-huh. Pit style barbecue baked beans, let's go.
I got really pissy like about a year ago. A buddy of mine was like, hey, can you smoke me a brisket? He like brings me this brisket, I smoke it for him. And then I'm like, hey, what are you doing with it? He's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw it in beans. I'm like, you had me smoke a fucking brisket for 18 hours just so you could make beans, bitch? He's like, yeah.
That's great.
Gob just woke up. Aw, Eepy Gob.
Eepy gob. Thought about starting us on the aquarium, to be honest.
Oh, that actually would have sounded cool.
Well, we can do that one next. They got so many ones. Like, they got one where you clean off a train. Oh, man. I was starting to, talking to my chat the other day. I really wish that Derail Valley would come out with multiplayer.
I've seen you play that, and I'm like, I don't know. It seems like a cool game.
Okay, if I'm gonna be real, as weird as it sounds, it's one of the best train simulators I've ever come across. And I have seen some train simulators. Get off of there.
Choo-choo simulator.
Yeah, something like that. You, go over there. Do something there. But like, yeah, no, it's a really cool game. I love playing it. So Kazic, are you over the whole power wash situation the other day?
Yeah, my new power washer's here. My new
Okay.
power washer is at the house now,
Cool.
and it got used last night.
Let's go.
I also may have threatened to hose some of my neighbors' kids down with it if they didn't get the hell out of my backyard, because some of them snuck into my backyard to light off some fireworks.
That's always fun.
Because I have the biggest yard on the street.
Interesting.
We have what I like to call a pool lot. The lot literally looks like it's made to put a pool in.
Probably was.
It probably was, but we'd never put a pool on it.
Corner lots are where it's at. I'm gonna be real.
Technically, that's what this is, but it's like on a winding road.
Okay, this ladder is about to annoy the piss out of me. There we go. Yo, I'm hearing money being made. Let's go.
I'm cleaning rocks.
There you go. I always ask this question, what the fuck happened to make it this dirty?
I don't know.
I'm gonna blame Gob.
It's all Gob. Gobbo did it.
Damn it, Gob. Alright, so that one's clean, that one's clean, that's clean. Alright.
I'm gonna blame Shen.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna blame my resident Canadian.
Well, they know what they did.
They know what they did. Jen, this is why I tell you to be careful. You're gonna cause the next Geneva Convention again.
When Canadians get spicy.
I'm just lucky he didn't bring the other Canadian with him.
Uh-oh. What other Canadian?
There's another Canadian. Their name is Ballo.
Oh my. If it happens, it happens. Uh-oh.
Oh, the filth.
The filth.
Filthiness must be purged. Do you just imagine the parents that would bring their kids to this and be like, "It's fine, honey. It's just a little bit of black mold. You're fine. You're fine. Just hit the ball into the windmill that's covered in more black mold."
Uh-huh. Yeah, and make sure you do it while you're on camera so mommy can post this on Instagram or something. Like, there's enough idiots on this planet that I could see that happening. The sad part is, like, a lot of them would probably, like, if you said no, they'd get indignant, like, how dare you? How dare you prevent me from becoming slightly more popular on Instagram? With my whole 2.5 followers.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, this is gonna sound awkward, but like every day lately, I got people walking in clown makeup into my store.
Really?
I'm like, is there a Juggalo thing going on? Is ICP in the area? What the hell's going on?
I don't know, but sounds like something's going on, and I'm here for it. Or, Kazic, consider this. Maybe they're finally starting to give you a heads up that, hey, we're already clowns, we're just finally starting to dress the part.
Why? It's a bunch of teenage kids, too, every morning.
Ah,
Like, 7
got it.
a.m. yesterday morning, I walk into my building, and there's 3 kids walking around with clown makeup on, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? That's fair. Cause I too would be like, WT the F.
And the worst part is I'm standing there with my energy drink in my hand. I just stare at my boss, and he stares at me, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is a level of crazy I'm not excited for right now. I told him, I was like, I'm not caffeinated enough for this shit right now.
Is anyone ever really caffeinated for that level of crazy?
There are days.
Oh.
Just don't tell people that I have the super energy drinks hidden away.
You mean the ones that are basically liquid cocaine?
Yes, I have those.
So, interesting fact. Did you know there is actually one legal use for cocaine in the United States?
Really?
Yep. Care to guess what it is?
Medicinal?
It is medicinal, yes.
I'm not sure, actually.
I'll give you a hint. It's something sort of related to our favorite Kitsune.
I'm gonna go with Gob's answer of ADHD medication.
Nope.
No, that's methamphetamine, Gob. Sorry, I know that because that's why I took myself off those meds.
It's eye surgery.
Are you fucking serious? Oh.
Yep. Why'd you get so angry? Like, what the fuck?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're just like,
No, I'm just like, that makes no sense to me, though.
It,
Why would it be cocaine? Like, for eye surgery?
It does something to the eye and numbs it up in a way that the eye... I don't ask me for the particulars, man, but I mean, you got derivatives of cocaine and all sorts of stuff, like lidocaine. They use that for numbing up teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's fact. Clearly that's because it's cocaine.
Cocaine. God will be here all week, guys.
Yeah, he doesn't go anywhere.
We don't let him go out too much.
Yeah, we remember the last time.
Very, very short leash some days. Just give Gob some fruit
Oh wait, you
snacks.
give him
they're
a
fine.
leash? What the fuck?
I put the leash on. I was like, nope.
Oh, I just basically tell him get his ass back by a certain time, or else I'm gonna nail his ass to the wall.
You're not allowed to leave. We put you in a box.
To be fair, that's probably best.
That is probably best. That's why I gave him the fruit snacks.
Yo, fruit snacks, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, Gob. I found those giant dino nuggies today while I was at Sam's Club.
Let's go.
I heavily debated buying a bag just to bring home. Maybe for the next cooking stream we'll do that. Glimmy said make chicken parm with it. I'm thinking about it now.
Listen, okay. If you're gonna make chicken parm, you might as well do it the fun way. Could you? I'm just picturing like, you know, could you imagine going to some formal dinner, like, you know, like say you were going to meet somebody who's like the head of like say Walmart or something, and he's just decided, you know what, let's just have a meal sitting around Dino Nuggies.
See, Gob, that was my suggestion.
Clearly, you make a mashed potato volcano. Oh my god.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Yo, let's go. I'm here for this. I actually have a bag of Dino Nuggies in my freezer. I thought about making some for lunch.
I bet you do.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
You know what it means.
Look, I like Dino Nuggies. Shut the fuck up.
There's nothing wrong with dino nuggies. Nuggies are better when dino shaped. See, Gob gets it. Gob.
Absolutely. If I thought it wouldn't do terrible things to me, I would also get like some Miracle Whip to go with them.
Some Miracle Whip.
Yeah. I like the flavor. The problem is I know what it does to me.
Ugh.
It does terrible things because I had to have stomach surgery a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing called dumping syndrome where literally your body's just like, nope, fuck this. And yeah, it's not fun. It absolutely sucks. If I eat anything with too much grease or oil, let's just say it's not good. Much sad.
Such a dirty dragon.
Oh my. Usually better quality than normal nuggets. They crisp better too because of their shape. Hell yeah. Remember remember back in the late 90s, they were talking about they were really happy because they figured out a way to turn dark meat chicken into white meat chicken.
Ugh. I prefer dark meat.
Well, yeah, but apparently the bulk of people want white meat.
Yeah.
I remember them being really excited about that. Like, we're gonna make so much money, and like, alright, cool.
There's a Tyson plant near here, and I'm just like, eh.
I mean, you know Tyson is headquartered down here, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay, just checking.
No, I know they're headquartered down there, but like I said, there's a plant like 20 minutes from here.
Ah.
And, yeah.
Yeah, the number of chicken trucks on the road around here is, substantial.
We've got a lot of meat processing plants around here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not uncommon to see like a truck full of cows just going through one of the towns around here.
No.
That or pigs.
Oh god. I've been in a slaughterhouse while pigs are getting processed. It sucks.
Oh, yep.
It's stinky.
I have to clean the dragon's anus. God damn it.
You have to what?
You have to wash the dragon's anus, apparently. we're just spraying right into the ass.
Oh my god.
No, like over here, you got its
No,
tail.
I know.
It's
I'm
like,
just.
Why must I spray your anus, Mr. Dragon?
He's like, yo, let's go. Him just secretly enjoying it. Or not so secretly.
Look at the face the dragon makes while you're spraying it. Yeah, he's enjoying it. Look at that face.
That is the face of somebody who knows he got you doing questionable things and you can't do a thing about it. I think I actually hate this map. I think this map is like they put the grime a little too hard on here and they gave you the worst power washer with it. So it's like the worst. Yeah, see, like most other maps, I would have been done with that thing. But no.
Yeah, no, like I'm having to like look over everything with a fine-tooth comb right now. I'm like, why is the grime still?
Yeah. That and I think this is one of the early maps where they were still figuring out what to do. And it shows. If I thought it wouldn't just fuck up your OCD, I would be like, let's go to one that's better. But, you know.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright,
No.
let's swap over to...
Woo.
Hold on. Let's go with the aquarium. Let's go. Hey, Destin, thank you for the head pats.
Hey, Destin.
Head pats. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. We got the white one. Alright, just join me whenever.
I'm joining. Mockingham
yeah.
file. Oh, god damn it. Hold, please.
Oh, you don't have it?
Let me check Steam real quick.
Yee.
Mockingham file, part 3. Download, add to library.
Yo, starfish. Let's go. I'm gonna wait till you get here. I'm just
yeah,
gonna
I'm
put out some
gonna-
of the lights.
I'm gonna quit out, download it. It is in my library now, so I'm downloading it right now. Oh,
Yeah?
oh, yeah, my back just popped.
Oh.
Oh, old man Kaz. Old man Kaz. What do you fucking mean you don't own the Mucking Him Files Part 3 add-on? I just added it. Updating. Oh, it's still updating. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah, this map is so much better already. Because they give you the more powerful power washer.
Oh, yeah. Okay, play now. There we go.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Is this all underwater or something? Jesus.
I have no idea. I mean, it is an aquarium that could have been underwater.
It's possible.
You know, one of the sharks just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go for a walk.
Welcome to Megalodon. Jason Statham is not here right now.
Oh no.
Jessica Crabbit.
Who, what?
Krabby McCrabface. Silent Ted.
Wait, what? I'm missing
I'm
something.
reading the sign I'm cleaning.
Oh.
Hermit crabs.
I can't believe that, you know, something makes something face was like a craze for a while. Those were weird times, weren't they?
Yeah. But then again, like, I look back, because I still have my email that I had in high school,
Yeah.
and I look at it, I'm like, this is such a cursed email. Because, like, it's back when everybody was like, I gotta have something cool, like my gamer tag, and it's like, nope, nope. So you can understand, like, the cringe, and you're just like, ugh.
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Brother, ugh.
I can tell that when we finally get Envy in here, she's gonna have a time with you.
Oh, what do you mean?
She and I kind of have the same approach, which is we focus on a particular area, then move on. You're kind of all over the place.
Oh, yeah. I go where the ADHD takes me.
Okay.
Well, I'll stick with you. I'll stick with you.
No, do what you want. I don't care. I'm here. I'm here regardless.
No, I can already imagine what's gonna happen with that one. I'm just gonna get screamed at the entire time.
No, what's gonna happen is Beans is gonna be flirting with me and Envy the entire time.
And I'm just gonna be in the corner taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yippee! Let's go.
that or it'll be me as that nosebleed emote that I sent you.
Oh my.
Yeah. I just got confirmation that one of the other emotes I ordered just got started, so I'm excited for that one.
Oh yeah?
It's a table flip, but I asked them to put a monster can or an energy drink can and a notepad on the table for the table flip.
There you go.
Because they're like, you can choose 2 items. One of them needs to be like something flat. I was like, just put a notepad and then just give me an energy drink can.
No, you were wondering about that artist I recommended. I think part of the reason it's taking so long is because I put in a big order before you.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
you're still waiting on stuff from them.
Yeah, but I mean, he sent me the sketch the other day.
Yeah, I got the initial sketch from them. I'm just waiting on the finished products. It's worth waiting. Yeah.
You're impatient.
I'm a very impatient person.
Yay!
But yeah, no, I got home from work last night. I just was like, F it. I'll power wash my back patio.
Nice.
Got it done, and then the neighbor kids, like, as I'm walking inside, I see them sneaking into my backyard with Roman candles and a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, get the hell out of my yard. I will be the crotchety old man.
Yeah, it sounded like a war zone outside yesterday.
Oh, it's going to sound like that around here all weekend.
Yep.
I'm surrounded by DOD and air and military because I got a base like 10 minutes away from my house.
Leviathan, thank you for head pats. I appreciate it.
Get all your head pets.
Listen, this is the only time I get head pats, so I'll take it.
Oh no. Boomy needs more head pats.
Everybody deserves head pats when they do something right.
More head pats destined.
Ah, more of the head pats. Oh. So messy.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
Fries are done. God damn it, why is that in my head still? Ding, fries are done. God damn it, after all these fucking years.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Leviathan has ordered ASMR. Hang on. Let me set up for the 3-minute timer.
You guys like torturing me? I'm sure you guys do,
course.
but
Well, of course they love torturing you, Kazic. Everyone loves torturing little cat boys.
God damn it.
And unlike before, we just run away. You're stuck with me right now. What's the matter, Kazic? Is something the matter?
I'm just laughing.
Mm-hmm. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you must like it. It just lives rent-free in your head, doesn't it?
Thanks, Leviathan. Thank you so much. Like, I appreciate you, Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
On a side note, guys, so we don't have anybody else here to say it, but have you seen the gloomy body pillow? I have a friend named Manda. For $99.99.
Ah, so you're part of his little cult. His little cult of body pillow enthusiasts.
No.
Kazic, are you saying that you want me snuggled up close at night? Is
Oh
that
my
what you're
god.
saying?
Damn it. Oh man.
You want to hold me
Nope.
nice and close.
Guys, I want you to know, I was just minding my business today. A white van drove up, an elf got out, threw me in the back of the van, said, "Hey, I got candy and energy drinks," and that's how we ended up here today, guys.
Mm-hmm. See, I know how to appeal to little cat boys who don't know
Shin,
any
you keep it.
better.
I'll get a Shin Takeout body pillow made too.
I still think Kazic
Leviathan,
would-
thank you for the follow.
I still think that Kazic greatly enjoys the ASMR. Why else would he have such a strong reaction to it? Unless... Kazic just wants to imagine that body pillow. Holding it
But I
close.
go down.
Here, Kazic, I'll get nice and close to you.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's right. I didn't have a. Why did I not have an attachment on? I'm an idiot.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Should have said something.
See, Kazic likes it when I call him a dirty boy.
Oh god damn it.
What's the matter, Kazic?
Nothing. I'm laughing my ass off right now.
Alright, enough of the ASMR. It's been 3 minutes.
We're done.
We're done until somebody else redeems it. That's insane. Kazic is being tortured. Lucky man. Kazic's trying to get Gloomy wet on stream. Oh my god, that's funny.
Well, it's got an hour cooldown at least. Thank God.
Oh, I can set it to 5 minutes.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Chat, are you saying that I should just make it to where you can redeem it every 3 minutes?
Don't you have a redeem for just an ASR stream that's like 30,000 or something?
40,000, but yes.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Why, you offered to redeem that the other day.
I thought about it and then just like hide away. Kaz is gonna need 1 hour to cool down anyway, so mine. Thank you, Shin. Thank you for caring about my well-being.
I don't think that's what's going on there, but okay.
I got the look again today while I was at Sam's Club because I bought my energy drink cases today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, it's not my fault a grown man walks out with 48 cans of Monster and the lady looks at you like, sweetie, you don't need that. Yes, I do, ma'am. Yes, I do.
Let's see here. Leopard sharks. Oh, those are cute. Crab ray stingrays. And volcano crabs. Let's go.
Justice for the crocodile hunter. Fight the stingrays.
No, Steve wouldn't have wanted that.
I miss Steve.
I saw a picture of his son the other day. I was like, my God, they're almost a spitting
That
image.
kid is jacked. He looks just like him, like, and the kid is jacked too. So.
I mean, you know they were all kind of realizing, like, you know, it's inevitable at some point that some animal is going to get pissed and kill him.
Some animal, they had to have known.
Yeah.
Do 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 da do da do. It's a seahorse on the ceiling. Yay.
Let's go.
So how was everybody's fourth? Anybody do anything fun? Hopefully nobody lost a finger. Nobody was Terry in the wheelchair. Back it up, Terry! Back it up!
I don't get that reference.
You've never seen that video?
Nope.
Oh my god. So, there's a guy in an electric wheelchair, and they're setting off fireworks, and his wheelchair stalls up while they're setting it off, and all you hear is, back it up, Terry! Back it up! And the fireworks just start going off right next to him.
Oh my God.
I'll have to find the video and send it to you later.
Oh goodness. I'm 10% there. What? What?
I think they're 10% there on channel points is what Dustin meant.
Oh, okay. You know, Kazic, I could be cruel. Next time we collab and somebody redeems the ASMR stream, I could just make that the time that I do it.
Well,
I think that'd be funny.
my name's Kazic and I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Hey, the Python, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
You got dragged to a coworker's barbecue. Food was phenomenal, and luckily this time, no single next of kin for him. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
So I'm guessing Destin has had a coworker's family try to like integrate him into the family.
Yo.
So my buddy's wife, his sister-in-law, keeps trying to get with me, and I'm like, do I want a psychotic Puerto Rican? That's probably going to be like this woman. The best way I can describe her is, you know what a yandere is, right?
Yes.
She is a real-life yandere.
Oh my.
And I am scared shitless of this woman. Like, I fear, like, if I let her get her claws into me, I am never going to be seen again someday.
I can never remember what exactly each type is. Like, tsundere, yandere, what the fuck?
She's 5'1". She's 5'1", destined. Yes. Puerto Rican under 5'2". Yes. Destin knows what I'm talking about.
Oh
Destin,
my
I'm
god.
6'4", and this woman scares the shit out of me.
Oh my.
I got told I should go back to being quiet a couple days ago by one of my friends that watched the stream. They're like, "Why do you scream all the time now?" I said, "I don't know. I'm just starting to get comfortable."
Oh my.
I was like, "You want me to go back in the corner?" He's like, "Go back in the corner a little bit." I'm like, "Aw."
Well, you could go back in the cage like a good boy.
God damn it. Stop it.
No. Denied. You cannot.
This is what worries me about a stream with you, me, Beans, and Envy. I feel like I'm going to get abused heavily.
You will be abused. Like, it's not even a question. It's more a question of how badly.
This is why I will not agree to it with all women and then Kazic. This will scare be a bad situation for Kazic.
Short Puerto Rican girls terrify me. Short in general be fairly scary, to be honest. That's pure condensed chaos right there.
Yes. Yes. Just yes.
Yep, that short girl energy coming in here.
I still say the most dangerous chick that I've ever dated was a girl who her mom and dad were from Moscow.
Uh-oh.
I learned just enough Russian to communicate with her grandfather. And, yeah. Let's just say it could have ended with very badly for me if I had done stupid shit.
You got that kind of Russian mafia thing going on?
Oh, it heavily felt like Russian mafia stuff. Now, I'm from a very firearm-loving family.
Oh my.
When they put a pistol in front of me and said, "Do you know what this is?" and my first instinct, just because I'm the idiot that I am, is to take the gun apart and just slam the pieces down. Yeah. My autistic brain kicked in. I took this pistol apart that they put in front of me, and I just slammed it on the table, and her dad just looks at me and goes, "I like you." I'm like, okay.
To be fair, that's not a bad skill to have.
No.
What's so dirty about this fucking wall?
I don't know. It's like speckles.
Yeah, I think it's because you were just spraying in general and we weren't really focusing.
Ugh.
Not saying it's your fault, but maybe your fault. No, I'm just kidding.
For Descent, it was a 5'3" Brazilian. I remember her father was a dentist. Double scary. Dealing with him made me feel like I was going to have teeth pulled. Oh, why? I'm gonna swap up the music a little bit. Where is my music controls?
I don't know. Your music controls. I don't know shit. Oh, man. Mom keeps pestering me about when we're gonna do my birthday celebration. I was like, Mom, it's already been over a week. I don't give two shits.
Yep.
It's coming up, you know, it's almost been 2 weeks. Like, that ship has sailed.
There we go. Get some rock music on.
There you go.
Let's go, Destin.
Yo!
Thank you for the biddies. Gloomy getting an ASMR stream for Kaz, from Kaz for birthday. Let's see, when's my birthday again? Yeah, no, we got a while. We got a while.
Oh,
Gloomy's birthday just left.
What?
I said your birthday just passed, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got something in VTube Studio for you though, just something to play with.
Uh-oh.
You'll like it. It's fine.
Why does this worry me when people say, oh, you'll like it? Like, what?
You'll love it.
Why is my hand twitching?
I don't know. It's your hand.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
My hand twitches anytime Shin does a limit break macro.
Oh my.
The ace has to carry the team, Shin. Carry the team. Do 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 do.
Actually,
That's a dirty
suspicious.
floor.
It is.
It's Nemo! Hi, Nemo. They've been looking for you, bud.
Kind of derpy ass shit I expect out of you, to be honest.
Good. At least you expected. It's when people don't expect it is when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go take my autistic self and go put myself back in the corner. I'm gonna be honest, the guilty as socks stuff scared the shit out of me because like I've never really talked to Vin or Beans,
Yeah.
and I'm like, please tell me I'm not gonna make a really bad impression. Like I'm always scared I'm gonna make a bad impression on people.
It's Beans and Venara. They're some of the most chill people I know.
Yeah, Vin and Beans are awesome.
I just hate that I fell asleep, like, after the second round.
Oh, you were fine. We figured you were EP.
Yeah, but we'd only been planning for how fucking long? Like, that's the thing that irked the shit out of me. It was like, God damn it.
Yeah. One of my buddies just did a 24-hour long Mecha Break stream, and I was like, dude, chill the hell out. He's like, you should do one too. I said, no, I'm not doing 24 hours straight.
But Kazic, think of it. 24 hours of Mecha Break.
24 hours of Mecha Break seems like a lot. Seems like it would be a great time for me.
Yeah.
I would get so scared I'd be boring the shit out of people. He did say he ended up with like, I think he said like 20 new followers, which was
Damn.
cool for him.
Yeah.
He's like, I got the Europeans. I'm like, so European? I said, you might want to go to the toilet if you're European. He's like, shut
Oh,
the hell up.
God. Shut the fuck up.
To be fair, him and his wife expect those kind of jokes from me, so.
Yep. Oh, why am I getting so many pings? What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Fries are done? Is that why you're getting the dings? Are the fries done?
No, it's... Oh, okay. That was Gabo going live.
Oh, Gabo went live?
Yep.
Let's go, Gabo.
No wonder I don't have any viewership. Everybody's off watching Gob.
I've already got dinner planned for tonight, so I just gotta throw that in the damn crock pot. I do these like dump meals where like you just throw them in the crock pot and they cook.
Yeah.
So I think tonight we're doing chicken Alfredo that I've had in there for like a week just waiting to throw in.
Oh, man. I had Cajun chicken Alfredo for lunch.
Oh, sounds amazing.
I live off that shit.
How was your early supper yesterday?
It's alright. I mean, I was hurting and just not feeling great in general, so I was kind of like, meh.
Meh.
Yeah, I went, like, yesterday evening I was shivering. I could not get warm. And that was with a blanket and a space heater going. Then,
I wrote my name in the wall.
yay, good job.
Yeah.
Then this morning I woke up and I was just burning up.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
Nope. Being sick in general sucks ass.
I become a baby when I'm really sick.
I mean, that's most guys in general, ain't it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I was in and out of the hospital from the time I was 4 until the time I was 15.
Oh, shit.
Like, on a regular basis. I was a preemie baby.
Oh.
I was born without real sinuses.
Oh, shit.
So they literally drilled sinus cavities into my head, pretty much.
See, I had the opposite problem. I was supposed to be born June 6th.
Oh.
Uh-huh. My actual birthday was over 2 weeks later.
Yeah, I was supposed to be born May 15th. I was born April 9th.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. And And unfortunately, I live around farms, so like the sinuses kill me, especially the way they did it, because I have high active sinuses because of the way they made them.
Well, that's not good.
Yep. I have been hospitalized for a sinus migraine before.
Eek.
Yeah.
Usually when I get sick, I just want people to leave me the fuck alone.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, that's exactly when everybody's suddenly wanting to be up in my business.
Oh, I definitely feel that.
And it's like, earlier I almost had to put my foot down and say, Mom, leave me the fuck alone. Don't bring me soup. Don't bring me anything that I don't want. Don't do anything. Just leave me the fuck alone. Oh, but she can't help but meddle. So she's like, no, we'll
That's
just come
the
out
mother,
there.
though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, Mom, just leave me alone. I'll deal with it.
My problem is my mom is, how do I say this? She's kind of a narcissist. So, like, I'll get bodied by a migraine, and I'll be like, hey, leave me alone. Well, you should just take some medication. I'm like, the medication doesn't work. The medication just dulls a little bit. I just need to get some sleep and hope that my body will fight it off on its own.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, it works for me. I'm like, and you don't have the health issues I have.
Yeah. That's the problem I had with my dad way back in the day. It was when he was alive. Because it was like, we got into an argument one time. Okay, and it's because he wanted to go see Christmas lights. I'd been out of the hospital
Yeah.
I've been out of the hospital for... Keep going the same direction I do. Stop it!
Fine.
Anyway,
I go over here.
so I was in tremendous amounts of pain.
Yeah.
And they insisted, like, you should come live with us until you're recovered. I'm like, but my work and everything is up there. No, we insist. I let him talk me into it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just said, fuck off and leave me alone. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, so I'm in active pain, and he's like, well, we're gonna go see Christmas lights. I was like, well, let me take my pain medication, or else I'm gonna be, in agony the entire time. No, we're only gonna see a few. You don't need it. Are you sure? Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, what turned out to, that was the start of a 3-hour little adventure. And,
Yeah, that's normal.
and he was, by the end there, I was in agony. And he's like, well, if you're in so much pain, how are we supposed to get you back home? I was like, you didn't let me take my pain meds, you idiot. If you let me take my pain meds like I wanted to in the first fucking place, we wouldn't be having this issue. But no, you decided that, I didn't need them. It was fine. So, that was not fun. And then later, he got some of the same health problems that I did. Like, he'd had, it's not pneumonia, it's an embolism. Like a pulmonary embolism or something,
Yeah.
blood clot in the lung. Anyway, he had that, and he's talking about, like, it's like I can't breathe. And I was like, yep, I know exactly. He's like, and he was just bitching the entire time about certain things. And I was like, yeah, yep, I wouldn't know anything about that. And, I was having this, I just, every time he'd bitch about something, I'd be like, yeah, I know exactly what you're dealing with. I've done it. It sucks. You ever been sick to the point that it's like nothing even tastes the same?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is with that? That's what I don't understand. It's like, why the fuck does suddenly everything taste weird?
Yeah, where is the dirtiness? I don't see any dirtiness on this.
It's probably hidden in plain sight.
It probably is. I'm hitting tab like crazy. I'm like,
Yeah, it's very subtle. Sometimes you just have to wash the wall and hope it gets. You know, hope it takes. There you go. There's the floor done.
there's the floor, and now we've got a little bit of the tunnel.
You know what? I'm willing to bet you. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's the orange part.
Oh.
There it
Yep.
goes.
God damn.
Yeah, I know. That's such a cheap ass move.
So I got a phone call last night at like midnight. Hey, we're doing the slip and slide. Where the fuck are you? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Where the fuck am I? You told you. So one of my buddies has this nice hill on the back of his house.
Yeah.
And every year they do like an adult slip and slide. And I told him, I was like, hey dude, I'm probably not coming this year.
Oh my.
And he's like, oh, you're coming. And I'm like, no, after work, I'm going to want to go home. I'm going to relax. I'm just going to chill out. I was like, if you do it Saturday, like if they were doing it tonight, I would come tonight. And he's like, well, we're only doing it Friday because my wife's got shit going Saturday night. I said, okay, cool, dude. I'll skip this year because I haven't missed a year in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
He calls me last night. He's like, you left me alone with my dumbass brother-in-law. I'm like, motherfucker, that's not my fault. I told you I wasn't coming. This dude hates his brother-in-law to the point where I've had to literally sit between them in a vehicle to keep him from beating the shit out of the dude.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
I just told him, I'm like, why don't you just tell your wife you can't stand her brother? I don't want to be a dick. I'm like, you're being a dick by not doing it.
Yay. Oh, I just saw Shin's message about 24 hours not peeing. Like, I know some streamers who are so extreme, they just fucking have a little bag. Or a diaper.
I would never do the diaper. Never do
Oh,
a diaper.
God.
Never do like a colostomy bag or like a piss bag. That seems so bad. I used to know a dude who did that in WoW, and it was like, dude, raid is not that important in World of Warcraft. He's like, we've got shit to do. I'm like, fucker, go to the bathroom.
It's just gross.
Ugh.
Hi, Zora. How's it going? We're washing stuff.
Let me put me to work.
Damn right I am. I gotta get some use out of you somehow.
Oh my. Well, at least I can be semi-useful.
I needed to stretch.
Stretch it out.
Oh yeah. Just getting through work right now and chatting with my sis about art she's working on. Hell yeah, let's go.
Art. Everybody loves art. Hope work doesn't suck today. Hope work's very good.
Did I tell you about the... So, when I had my house painted, I
Yeah.
wanted some weird colors.
Yeah.
And the painters thought I was getting ready to sell the house. They didn't realize I was actually buying the house. And they were like, are they trying to sell the house? And Mom was like, no, they're moving in. Oh, okay, okay. Because they're like, yeah, we've never had to paint walls purple. We've never had to paint walls green or blue. But they were having a blast. They were just like, thank God it's not fucking white.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah, they hate the normal colors.
Well, yeah, because it's the same thing over and over and over again. And I was like, no, I want color. I want some color, goddammit. And so that's what I got. And I'm very happy with my results.
I'll be right back. I have a phone call coming in.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume it was a butt dial from one of my coworkers.
Ah, okay. So you got one of them booty calls.
No. I have three coworkers that I'll pick up the phone for on my days off.
Oh.
And so, like, if they call me, I'll pick up.
I 100% plan on doing some deep sea blues and some purples, and I got home from my own rather than apartment. Yeah, like, that's the thing I loved about being able to have my own house. It was like, fuck yeah, I can do what I want. I can tell people to fuck right off. The problem is the fucking door-to-door salesman. Like, there's been times I just open the door and be like, fuck off, and close the door again.
No soliciting sign in front of my house. It has done such wonders.
I want to get a no soliciting sign, but mine will say something along the lines of, no solicitors, violators will be fed to the elder gods, not the new ones.
See, mine literally just says, if you ring my doorbell, you agree to these terms, and it's like $5 to listen to your sales pitch.
Oh, yeah.
And I actually had somebody ring the doorbell one day. He's like, is that serious? I said, did you ring my doorbell? Yeah. I said, how you paying?
Oh, my.
I said, I only have 2 exceptions. He's like, what's the exceptions? I said, when the neighbor kids come to try to sell me, like, popcorn, Girl Scout cookies and stuff like that. Or, like, when the high school kids come to try to sell me, like, they do little booster cards with, like, coupons and all that for football and all that.
Yeah.
I told all the neighborhood kids, I'm like, come hit me up. I will buy one from you. Because, like, I want to be a good neighbor.
Yeah. I've only met, like, 2 of my neighbors. Most of my neighbors just don't give a shit. Oh, man. The glass is throwing me because the glass is, like, dirty on both sides.
But yeah.
But you can only clean one side at a time.
Hey, those Zora, those coupon cards, amazing. Especially with like some of the local places that get in there. Like, oh yeah. One of them was a free. We got a pizza place here that does like loaded breadsticks and stuff. So they put cheese, a topping of your choice in there, and it was a free loaded breadstick every time you went, because like usually they'll do like a one-off, and the owner was like, "F it, if you buy one, like just come on in." It costs him so little to make those things; it's not even funny. So like once a week, I would order a pizza, go in there, get my loaded breadsticks and a pizza, and yeah.
Man, that's how you do it.
And Shin, yes, the joke went over my head. I'm a little special. I'm sorry.
Get good, scrub.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, well, this is gonna seem out of left field, but I need to buy a plunger
Oh, okay, buy a plunger.
for my shower because it's getting stopped up.
All that hair, all that elf hair.
Listen, man, ain't my fault. Oh, maybe it is, but anyway.
I was about to say, that is kind of your fault.
Fuck you, dude.
Hey,
Going at my high school, we had a thing with Little Caesars. You just had to flash the card at them and you get crazy bread and sauce. Man.
let's go. Oh,
Little Caesars, like, people give Little Caesars shit. It's like, motherfuckers, that stuff got me through college.
so I'm gonna out myself as a marching band nerd real quick.
Oh
We
my.
there was a thing. What's up?
Nothing, go ahead.
You're like, yeah, I saw this one coming.
Not really, but okay.
So me and the drumline kids, every Tuesday and Thursday we had practice, and we had a Little Caesars right across from campus. So they knew that every Tuesday and Thursday at 4 o'clock, there would be about 6 of us show up, and we would all buy a pizza.
Yep.
So it got to the point where the manager would just always have the pizzas ready. And it got to the point, he would have extra pizzas and be like, hey, if you guys want some extra, like, we've got extras, we'll give you guys a extra pizza or two.
Let's go.
And our drumline instructor was this like round little short dude. We called him Spanky because he looked like Spanky from the Little Rascals.
Oh my.
And we're like, Spanky, yo, here you go. And he's like, where the fuck does this pizza come from? He's like, I know each of y'all got one. We're like, the manager gave it to us. This man went over there and he's like, yo, dude, can I get a pizza? He's like, who? And the manager's just like, no, I gave it to the kids. Get it from them.
Wow. There was a local pizza place. It was basically pizza flavored cardboard. But it was
I've had
cheap.
that.
It was cheap. That was the thing. And we knew the delivery guy because, like I said, it was a local place, and not even joking, this guy would always deliver. So, you know, we would use it as an excuse, be like, we'd call him, we'd order it. We'd be stupid on the phone because this backboard mobile ordering. You know, we would do all sorts of stupid shit, but you know, he would swing by and we'd bullshit with him for a while. You know, that's how it was. You know, we had nothing else going on. Yeah, that's how we spent our time because we were either working or being stupid. Sometimes both.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah.
I did landscaping for a short period of time when I was 18.
Yeah.
And I remember we had a snowstorm. And we're clearing this parking lot for one of the clients.
Yeah.
And this pizza place that was like in the plaza next to us comes outside. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. We've been going since 5 a.m. because my boss showed up at each of our houses. Starts screaming, get the fuck in the truck. We're gonna go make some money today. And He's like, hey, dude, if you guys clear our lot, I'll feed you guys today.
Yo,
And
let's go.
Looked at our boss, and he's like, so we had the truck with the plow. We had 2 ATVs with snow plows on them. So like he would have me and one other guy on the ATVs. He would be driving the truck, and we had about 3 crews out doing this shit around town and around a couple of cities. We do this. He tells us, hey, come on back at noon and I'll feed you guys. He's like, bring everybody from all your crews. So there's like 9 of us that show up. This dude, like, he closed off part of the restaurant just to feed us.
There you go.
It was great.
Sounds like it.
I was so sad when he closed up because like his son was a dumbass. He didn't know how to run the business.
Oh. Mom got kind of salty when my grandparents closed their business. Mostly because my grandfather just didn't want to fuck around with it anymore. And like, she had held out for years hoping to get this business.
Yeah.
And I was like, Mom, you should have known better. Like, you know, my grandfather was kind of a dick. Like, straight up, just a dick. And there was a lot of things. It was like, yeah, if you didn't do things exactly his way, like, it didn't matter. The fact that you didn't do it his way, he would get pissy.
Oh, I bet.
And it's like, really? And you were holding out hope for these assholes?
Oh, yeah. My dad always hoped I would go into the family business, and I looked at him and I said, I don't want to sell real estate. I want to actually know when my next check is coming. I don't want to have to fucking
Yeah.
sit there and be like, yep, maybe I'll get a check next month.
Yay. Keep getting pings. What the shit?
Is it
I have
Gabo
to check
again?
them. I have to check them because otherwise I get yelled at.
Oh, you get yelled at?
Yeah. I gotta make
Who's
sure.
yelling at you?
Well, it's like I gotta make sure it's not something from Mom, because if it's something from Mom, I have to check it, because the last thing I need is like, we're on our way over. Like, why? Why are you on your way
Yeah.
over? But usually by the time I get that, it's like too late. She's already walking out the door.
By then, they're already at your doorstep.
No, it takes them a good half an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Then you have time.
Well, they could be here in as little as 15 minutes. I can make it to Mom's house in 15 minutes. But she hates going down the windy roads. That is my only saving grace. The only way she wants to go is it takes her 30 minutes. Because she has to go all the way down past where I live just so she can take the nice wide highway. And then she has to come back up along a straight, small road. And I'm like, Mom, that is the most stupid way of doing it possible, but okay, fine.
Yeah, that sounds about it.
I think she's just scared of driving. She hates driving. Talking
Wish my
about
grandpa
antique
taught-
before he passed, but my other grandpa taught me EMS and enough knowledge how to do a triage just about anyone. Oh, there you go.
Hey, let's go. I will say this. I always make this joke, and it gets me in trouble with the family. I was raised by my grandfather, and my brother was raised by my grandmother, pretty much. My brother went with my grandmother because my grandma would be a mall walker, if you understand what I mean by that. Like, she was one of those old ladies that would go walk the mall every morning.
Oh, okay.
Now, on that, my brother would get a toy every time he went with grandma to the mall.
Ah.
And on the other hand, would hang out with grandpa, and grandpa would give me money for helping him with things around the house.
There you go.
And I was the younger of the two, so like it pissed grandma off immensely. Like when she would take me to the mall, we'd go to KB Toys, if anybody remembers KB Toys.
Nope.
Okay. And we'd walk in, and I would grab my toy, and I'd walk up, and I would put the money down, and the guy at the register would just look at me, and my grandma would be like, "Where'd you get that money?" "Grandpa." "Why did grandpa give you that money?" "I don't know." And I'd pull out my wallet, and there'd be like $100 in my wallet. And she'd be like, "How much money does your grandpa give you?" Like $1 or $2 a day.
Isn't KB Toys the store that was around at dinosaur ages? Wow. Rude, Shin. Rude.
Jen.
Shin, just stab him in the heart. It's quicker.
Put me out of my misery. Take me out back. Put me down with all the old cats.
No, let me tell you how weird I was. When I was 13, alright, I had about $150 saved up. I walked my happy ass down to the local bake branch. And I'm not even
Okay.
joking, I opened a fucking savings account. That's how weird I was. I opened a savings account and like, I had my social security number. I had all that shit. Like, I had everything squared away.
Monster, how's it going? You came into Powerwash Simulator, and us talking about being old people, apparently.
Apparently, yes.
How's your day going, Monster? We were talking about KB toys and being ancient and doing things in our youth.
The youths.
The youth!
You know, that's stuff that you never realize you want to hang on to until it's far too late.
Yeah. See, Monster remembers those toys. So, I remember, like... God, when was it? I was in 8th grade, and my family takes a trip down to Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
We went down to Biloxi, Mississippi, so my grandparents could gamble, and we went to New Orleans after spending 2 days in Biloxi. And we're in Biloxi, and they have a KB Toys outlet. And I go there. I buy a Zoids model kit, and I'm not talking about a small one either. I mean like a big one. I put that thing together in the hotel, room. And my dad is just sitting there like, "You don't want to go play in the arcade?" "No, I'm good. I've got my model kits. I'm fine."
I have a weird relationship with money, mostly because, like, Mom obsesses about money. To the
Oh,
point
yeah.
that she'll say stuff and not even realize why it pisses me off. Like, "Oh, if your brother tears it up, I'll just buy him a new one." Like-
Oh, that pisses me the fuck off.
Like, Mom, that's not the point. Or, more than likely, what you'll do is, you'll let him tear it up, because, you know, God forbid you ever tell him no. And then you'll be like, oh, I'll replace it, and then you forget all about it.
Yep.
But, like, when I was about 6 or 7, I had received this really cool little train thing. It wasn't really complicated, but it was nice. It was a little train that I could just zip around, and I've had a lot of fun with it. A couple months later, my brother is literally playing with fucking matches. Sets my bed on fire, and no joke, partially destroys this thing. And they just throw it out. They're just like, well, whatever. I'm like, okay, so cool. He gets to tear shit up, and I'm left with the damage.
Yep.
Well, he's special. Like, okay, cool, and I'm not. Fuck you. So, like, whenever something sentimental gets destroyed, she's like, why are you so angry about it? Like, because I know it's gone. It's not this. Even if you get an exactly the same one, it's not the same thing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, my brother and I have a very strange relationship. Because they let him get away with everything. And then I'm the one who has to
Yeah.
come along and be responsible.
See, here's what gets me, and my parents are part of the reason I am the way I am.
Yep.
I was that kid where mom and dad would be like, here's a Game Boy, go sit in the corner, don't talk to anybody. And then they would get upset because, like, I wouldn't have social interactions. Like, yeah, I made a lot of friends when I hit high school. That's how I met Envy. You know, I've known Envy for goddamn years.
Yep.
And I was, like, abducted into the friend group. Cool. I was one of the introverts that got abducted and brought in. But I didn't really start making friends until I hit college, and I was like, hey, I don't have to be quiet. I can, like, start talking to people. I can start doing all this shit. But my family looks at me like I'm the goddamn special ed child. And, like, when I got tested for autism when I was, like, 26,
Yeah.
my mom was like, oh, well, this explains so much. I'm like, ma'am. I have, they used to call it Asperger's. It's like one of the lowest forms of autism you can have. It just means you have issues with social interactions and stuff like that. And my mom's like trying to justify, oh, well, this is why you're like this. I'm like, no, part of that is because of you and dad constantly just telling me, sit down, shut up, don't talk to anybody.
Yep. Mom wonders why I don't want to talk to her. It's like, well, I don't know. Maybe because every time I mention a certain passion for something, you either take it out of context or you just say whatever. Like, gee, I really want to open up about stuff with you whenever you're just like, whatever.
Like, it took years for me to finally get my family to leave me alone about how my home office is set up, because my home office has, like, I have 4 giant display cases of, like, Gundams, Mecha, a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
It's a hyperfixation I've had since I was a kid. It's massive. It will never go away with me.
Yeah.
And then I have, like, a stack of, like, 40 unbuilt Gundams sitting in the corner just waiting to be built.
Mm-hmm.
There's room for them. It's cool. But stuff will get ordered, and I'll order it when it goes on sale, because then I don't have to pay certain fees and shit when it's already out.
Right.
So we've had, like, 7 boxes of Gundams and Mecha get delivered to the house at one time, and they're like, is your hyperfixation on this that bad? I said, no, I just ordered those back in January. They're like, it's June. Yeah, I ordered them in January when I had more cash.
Yeah.
But they're like, you know, you should go talk to this therapist friend of ours. I said, oh, you mean like your therapist friend that told me that the reason I was depressed when I was a kid was because I was fat?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my brother would go to a therapist. I've never actually been to a therapist. Ever.
I
and,
have one. It's not. It helps to an extent.
Well, I never received that, so it's like whatever. So, but anyway, like I don't trust therapists in general because most of the time, when my brother would go to a therapist, it was always like, "Okay, why are you angry?" And then they would blame me, and I'd be like, "Okay, have you ever bothered to listen to my side?" "Oh no, you're just basically making him mad at me."
So they called you the aggressor.
Something like that, yes.
Ugh.
It's like, oh, I don't know, maybe because he tears my shit up and then, like, acts like he's not at fault. Like, okay, fuck off. Oh, it's all my fault? Okay, fuck you. We're just trauma dumping today.
Welcome to Trauma Dump with an elf and a cat. How y'all doing today? I hope y'all are having a great day listening to the trauma dumping.
I'm not looking forward to next week. I'm gonna get off of PTO and there's gonna be so much bullshit piled up and they're gonna be like, okay, cool, well here's your shit ton of work you have to get done because we just figured, well, you're not gonna be doing anything when you get back, so we're just gonna pile everything up on you.
Yeah.
And when that happens, they're gonna be like, yeah, just keep telling yourself that.
We have the deals to fight Prime Day shit going on with my store.
Wait, what?
We're doing like a Prime Day counter sale kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, oh, are you ready for it? No, because you all blocked my 6 hires that I needed to make it happen.
Well, if I don't start feeling better over the next day or two, I'm just gonna tell them I'm working from home. I don't feel good. Y'all just have to fucking deal with it. But you were on PTO. You should feel great. Yeah, I should.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I swear, I almost went off on my boss while I was on Friday because he was like, hey, any assistance you can lend would be a great help. Now, granted, it was only a quick back check, so it's like, alright, cool, that's going to take me about an hour. Cool. So I can do that. But, you know, the whole, hey, any assistance you can lend, you know I'm supposed to be on PTO, right? You know that means you're not supposed to even fucking talk to me. It's almost a toxic relationship with work. It's like,
It is.
it's like, why? You know I should not even be contacted, let alone be asked to do work. Like when I was moving back in March, no joke, I'm supposed to be off for the entire week. They call me and demand that I work because somebody with a higher priority needs time off.
I've lost 15 days of PTO the last 2 years each at my store.
Man, fuck that noise.
And it's because of the managers.
Uh-oh.
So I lost it one day. Oh. Game session is closed by host.
What? What are you talking about? I didn't close it.
I'm gonna try to rejoin in.
Hold on. I for some reason it just swapped it over. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the shit? Yeah, okay, no, I still got shared chat going. What the hell?
Yeah. Game kicked me. It was like, get out. Thank you for the hydrate, monster. There we go. I'm joining back in.
Yay. There you are.
Yay.
You need to go with a narrower nozzle.
Yeah. It took all my attachments off. I was like, wait a sec. I gotta reset up my gun now, too. Or my power wash gun.
Yay. You know what I'm thinking about doing?
What's up?
I'm thinking about getting American Truck Simulator and firing that up some night.
Do it. Wasn't Smutty playing that?
Yes, she was. That's kind of what makes me want to play it.
Oh my.
Listen, it's fine. I'll get the Missouri pack and then I'll come up there and just grab you and we'll go on a road trip.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll meet you by the arch.
Alright, cool.
I'll bring Manda with me. Okay, how about this? I'll bring Maxie with me.
I'll be real, I don't know much about either one of them.
Maxie's pretty cool. I think I scared him a little bit yesterday because he came into the store to pick up some shit. And while he's there, I walk up and I was buying ice cream sandwiches for my team.
Yeah.
Because it was hot. I'm trying to be a nice boss. I'll be like, fuck it, I'll buy my team ice cream sandwiches. It's fine.
Yo, let's go.
And like I walk by him and I just toss an ice cream sandwich at him because as he's checking out, he's like, "Let's go."
Yeah. I had a boss right up until they split the teams, and like this guy was weird. Like he's the only person I know who would deliberately shut his office door and then claim he had an open door policy.
Oh, I hate that kind of shit.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Yo.
I actually, so the store I was at before the one I'm at now
Yeah?
just had a manager opening happen.
Yeah?
And it was the spot that my old boss had, and I was doing his job for him.
Yeah?
The store manager called me last night and goes, "Hey, do you have time to talk?" I'm like, "I'm not coming back to your store." She's like, "Oh no, people said you weren't coming back because of me," and I just wanted to make sure like why you weren't putting in for it. I'm like, "Cause I'm just not coming back to the store."
Yep. What's funny is, like, so this boss, alright, I already had kind of an issue with him, but he ended up, like, he hired somebody that had formerly been on his team at another company.
Oh gosh.
Uh-huh, yeah, you can already see where this is going. Anyway, so, he, you know, was basically diverting as much work as he could from me to him. As much as he could get away with without being obvious about it. And then, to sort of... What's funny is, he, finally gets to a point where he's like... The new guy leaves. He just straight up left and was just like, fuck it, I'm leaving. And so now they have to send the work back to me. But it's like... Yeah, and this dude was enamored with another engineer I know, and anytime an opportunity would open up, that dude would snatch it up in a heartbeat.
I don't doubt it.
Like, they had no loyalty to us. All they cared about was the almighty paycheck.
I'll say this. My uncle and my cousins are all engineers.
Yeah.
My cousin jumps jobs very rapidly.
Oh,
He's just waiting to open his own engineering firm right now. He's just saving money. He just sold a patent for a firearm patent that he had for like $2 million.
Jesus. Thing is, like, I chafe under some of the corporate bullshit that happens with this job. Because it's like, y'all keep, y'all keep fucking around. Y'all gonna find out the hard way, because they'll do the stupid ass shit. Like, you know how corporations are. They're like, they have to appeal to the lowest common denominator, and when they do that, they sit there and scratch their heads going, why does nobody like what we're doing? Like, I don't know, motherfucker. Maybe it's because y'all are being the stupid.
Yeah.
But it's like, we have all these teams. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, you're good.
But we have all these teams, and we have tools on our team because I like tinkering around with shit. I like fucking around with it. And we have cool tools that nobody else has, and they're just like, wait, you can do that? Like, yeah, dude, we've been using this thing for years. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. So, like, can we have it? I was like, I guess. Y'all gonna be cool about it? Alright, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
So, like, here's what gets me about the corporate shit. They're like, hey, we want you guys to do stuff. Like, my store manager is a really cool dude.
Yeah.
Only boss I've ever had who's like, hey, you actually need to take better care of your mental health. And, like, he tells me, like, I just told him, like, hey, I lost my therapist I was talking to because they are doing some stupid shit.
Yeah.
And he tells me, he's like, you're off on Tuesday. You need to go look for a new therapist Tuesday. He's like, I want you to come back to work Wednesday and tell me you found one. I'm like, okay, cool. But, so, like, yesterday we grilled out. He took a shift on the grill. I took a shift on the grill. Our backup store manager took a shift on the grill.
Yeah.
And then, like, but, like, on Juneteenth, I was off, he was off, and a few other people were off. What's our HR person do for Juneteenth? I put bananas in the break room. I'm like, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. The only thing worse is if you had put watermelon in the break room.
Oh my god. I love it.
And her response to it was like, oh, I could have put, we have watermelon cookies in the bakery. I could have put, I'm like, if you do that, you're going to get all of us fired with HR violations.
Oh
and
my
you are
God.
HR.
I love it when they're that fucking oblivious.
Oh, our HR manager is terrible. She threatens to write me up all the time.
She what?
She threatens to write me up all the time. I'm like, I'm higher on the food chain than you. You can't do that.
It sounds like your HR person just needs to, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Yeah, no, like, what I hate is they decide, everyone's been so busy lately. We're gonna celebrate by giving everyone food and shit like this. And I'm like, yeah, normally that'd be appreciated, except what you guys do is you do something stupid, where you're just like, oh, well, we're just gonna order from the cheapest place we can find. And then we're gonna give you guys, like, no options. And then, somehow tell you that this is for your own good, for your benefit, because we love you. And by that we mean, please don't go elsewhere, because we can't afford to keep hiring new people.
Yep.
Like, I'm not stupid. I know why they do this shit. It's because, they're trying to keep everybody happy, and I get that, but it's like, okay, cool. You guys never get anything good. For a while there, they always got everything from, like, nukes. I don't know if you ever had nukes.
No.
Honestly, you're not missing anything. Imagine the most generic, like, we throw everything in the fucking microwave and call it decent.
Oh God.
Yeah. And it was always the same. It was a prepackaged sandwich with chips and a cookie, and that's it. That's literally all you got. And it was always like the worst options.
That sounds
And-
like a Jimmy John's thing.
Oh, no. This, at least Jimmy John's has some quality. Nuke's was just like, fuck it. We're just gonna throw something together and, you know, we're gonna charge you way too much for it. They're trying to do too much at one time because it's like I say, you know, for the for the catering stuff, it was always the same. It was always a fucking sandwich. But like their actual restaurant has everything from like pizza to burgers, everything like that. It's basically, you know, we're just gonna be as generic as possible. And so I just stopped eating. I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm not even gonna entertain you. And, oh, you wasted money? Hey, sounds like you're the fucking waste of space. Because, I'm tired of getting shitty-ass food and then being told I have to, you know, oh, be grateful because we're doing this for your benefit. Like, if you're really doing it for our benefit, you wouldn't just give us, you know, cheap schlop.
Yeah.
Don't start with me.
Don't start with me.
Well, see, thing is, having, you know, my dad work HR for the longest time, I learned all the HR bullshit tactics that they use to try to justify, like, why they do what they do. But, yeah, I'm so done with shit like that.
See, that's why I always laugh, because, like, I have to go through HR training, so, like, I'm pretty much trained to do HR if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman acts like I don't know anything about her job. I'm like, ma'am, I've done your job before.
I just get tired of the corporate bullshit some days. It's like, it's so bland, it's not even worth, you know, it's not worth anything.
Yeah.
It's just so boring and bland. And then you got it worse. You got all the propaganda scattered around.
Oh, I got everything, and that's what bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah, the fucking corporate propaganda is insane. Did I ever tell you the story about how I broke a manager?
No, you did not.
Oh, this is fun. So, alright. I'd been there for about a year and a half. We get this new manager. She is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And she is, you know, full of righteous cause for the company. You know,
Oh, gosh.
you know, she just came from Walmart corporate. She knows
Oh, fuck
all the stuff. You know the type. You know the
Oh,
type.
fuck. I have a story for you after that, because I've done the same thing. I've broken somebody before.
Okay, so we have our first, you know, meeting, and I wasn't just absolutely thrilled to have a new manager on the team. You know, because I was like, whatever, I've seen plenty of you guys come and go already. It's only been a year and a half. Like, you'll leave eventually. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
And so she decides, well, how about you lead us in the Walmart cheer?
Fuck that cheer.
I said, I can't. Well, why not? That would require me to know it. But you don't know the cheer? Nope, never learned it. I've been here a year and a half and I've never had to recite it. And you just see something die in her eyes. I was just like,
it's great.
yeah. I was like, yeah. I have never been asked to do that fucking cheer. And,
Yeah, home office, they love it there. They love that there.
oh god,
Home office is Candyland. Like, you work 4 days a week, you get all that bougie shit, and yeah.
I genuinely broke her over time. Because she would be like, she would show up and I'd be like, look, I'm doing my job. What more do you want? Like, it's, you know, it's not like I'm being insubordinate or anything. I'm doing my job. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, this is such a wonderful company. Like, I have worked for better companies. Okay? This is just a stepping stone. I need a job. I'm in college. I need shit done. Like, I need a paycheck. That's what I need more than anything. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like you wanting to do some stupid ass cheer is, you know, magically going to make me a better employee. Like, no. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to get done. And then when I'm done, you can check it over and make sure it meets all your criteria, whatever you got to do. And then I'm going home. I don't care. She didn't like that. And I don't care.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Like, I have a team of 90 people that I manage. Like, I have the biggest team in my entire store.
Yeah.
And, like, I try not to micromanage them. There are days I have to. Like, yesterday I had to turn into disappointed dad Kaz.
Oh, no.
Because one of them just walks outside to, like, I'm in charge of the delivery portion of my store. So, like, we got drivers coming up all the time. This guy walks outside. He puts his device, like, his like, scanner on top of a car to talk to the driver. Try to fucking get her number.
Yeah.
And she drives off. Luckily, the driver realized it was up there. Comes back, brings it back. And I'm in there, and I'm just letting loose on him. I'm like, dude, you have a brain. You don't use it. You need to figure out if you plan on using your brain or if you're just going to sit here and try to be stupid. And it's like, dude, I hate giving those talks, but it's like there are days I have to.
Yeah.
They've got me by the golden handcuff. I make too much money to leave, like, unless I can find, like, a job with the same amount of cash I make right now. That's why they keep raising the manager pay money.
Oh, did you hear about that streamer that apparently is going viral because, like, she was bitching that she was getting, like, $10,000 a month from Twitch and she was complaining it wasn't enough money?
Yeah.
I was like, what the shit, woman? Like, hold on. If I got $10,000 a month from Twitch, you bet your ass I'd have everything paid for. I would have no worries.
I'd be paid off. I'd be chilling. I'd be set. I'd be on Twitch every damn day.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're making that much fucking money from streaming, it's enough for my gotcha addiction.
For Shin's gotcha addiction. Shin, your gotcha addiction is probably as bad as IA's.
But, like, I saw that and I was just like, what the fuck are you spending that money on?
Luxury lifestyle that probably is not easy to maintain.
Probably. But, like, no, my whole thing is like, no, if I'm making that much money from Twitch, you bet your ass I'm going to be comfortable and I'm going to be fine, but I'm not going to spend, like, I'm not going to be wasting my money either. I'm not that dumb.
Oh.
But, like, how dumb you got to be pulling that kind of cash and then not know how to wisely spend it?
See,
like,
and that's something I always hear from a lot of the streamers is, so this is temporary. They'll be there, they'll have their money, they'll make money, but it's all temporary. They have to figure out how to make that money last.
Yeah. My thing is, like, I'm fully aware that my streaming will never supplant my actual income from working.
Oh, heavily, heavily.
Like, you're in the same boat I am. Like, I doubt we'll ever get to the point that Twitch is paying most of our bills.
No. Hell
It's-
no.
It's nice additional income when it comes in. Like, you know, somebody donates some biddies. That's great. I love you guys for that. But I'm also realistic. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and base my entire financial future on, well, maybe if somebody donates just 1,000 more biddies.
Yeah. I was watching like another small streamer kind of like us one day,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Hey, I'll ruin my entire game if somebody gifts 100 subs right now."
Wow.
And they had the same amount of people watching as you and I do right now, and I was like, "Who the fuck's gonna gift 100 subs to this?"
Uh-uh.
I just want
wanna
enough
get
subs for more emotes. Yes.
There you go.
Shit, I'm just waiting for my animated emotes to get approved by Twitch right now.
There you go.
I got the anime nosebleed special coming. We're gonna have so much fun with that one.
Oh my.
That one's just for
Are you-
Gloomy, Beans, and Vanara, and a few others.
Are you saying you want me to give you one of those nosebleeds?
Nope.
Don't you lie to me, Kaz.
Such a dirty rock.
Dirty Rock.
Dirty rock. Monster, that was Gloomy's ASMR voice. Apparently she likes to torment people with that, mostly named Kazic.
That's right. I like to do ASMR on occasion, and it really has an interesting effect on various people.
If you guys are not already following Gloomy, Gloomy actually has an ASMR redeem that's used to torment me on a regular basis. Which, okay, cool. I'll be a good sport about that one.
Listen, the ASMR thing was mostly a joke that just kind of got out of control.
Yeah.
Because what it was, like, I did it as a joke, okay? I did it as a joke mostly because I think it was Gob. Gob said something about it. And Gob straight up said, like, I do apparently a very good ASMR.
Oddly enough, yeah.
So, like, I set that up as a joke. And so far, nobody's redeemed it. And I'm kind of hoping nobody does, because I don't know if I could do ASMR for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't know how you're going to do that, because you always say that hurts your voice.
It doesn't hurt my voice. In fact, it's actually a little bit easier on my voice. But what would I talk about in ASMR mode for
For 4
fucking
hours. I don't know.
Like, just doing it for 3 minutes is a bit awkward.
We're talking about hookers and blackjack.
She ends up doing it in real life. What? No, because here's the thing. If I started doing that in real life, like, that would very quickly, very, very quickly get me in trouble with HR, because, like, I would be so tempted to yell at these fuckers, and I could not yell and do the ASMR voice at the same time.
I can just imagine HR coming to Gloomy. Gloomy, hey, we need to talk. You need to figure out how you're going to talk to people.
Well, okay. So you were talking about you know how to do HR stuff.
Yep.
Alright. So I have a friend of mine. He's a work colleague who's I kind of know him in real life. I like that. Anyway, so I keep trying to explain to him that he once yelled at a designer, and now he's made the prospect of getting rid of said designer even harder.
Because he yelled at him?
Because he yelled at him.
Yep.
And he doesn't understand. He's like, they should just fire him. They should just fire him. It doesn't ever work that way, you
No.
dumb shit. But because he yelled at them, he's like, well, they just punished me because, you know, they have to punish you, you dipshit. They have to punish you. Because you were dumb. It's not your place to discipline him. And yet
So-
now, because you yelled at him, now if anything untoward happens, now he's got a potential wrongful termination lawsuit.
Yep.
Like, congratulations, you just made getting rid of him harder. He doesn't
That's
get
why I hate that kind of shit. People are dumb with it.
Oh, absolutely. People are very dumb.
We've got a situation. I'm dealing with like 5 different HR situations right now because my boss has to do the investigations. And he has a rule. If there's a hostile situation, guess who usually has to sit in with him on it? Kaz.
Uh-huh.
Because Kaz is built like a brick, like a tank. I'm 6'4", 280 pounds. I am a brick wall. And so, like, I'm sitting there dealing with one of these situations, and I'm in the corner, like, taking notes, because every time I'm in one of these things, I pull my phone out, I start taking notes, because I have to.
Right.
And outside the window, I see one of our hourly supervisors just poking their head in the window, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here before I have to pull you in and disciplinary you because you're causing issues.
Yep. Yeah. I don't get how some people can be so fucking dumb.
I don't know. But I had one lady that worked, that she still works for me. She's one of the hourly supervisors under me. And she's like on the walkie going, I need somebody to pull this person back so I can have an HR conversation so I can have a disciplinary conversation with them. And she says it on her walkie. Open mic. And I'm like, office now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I was on fire because I had been locked in the office handling some other stuff that she had caused for like an hour.
Yep.
And I pull her in, and I'm like, shut the door. And I've got 3 other managers in there with me, and I just am like, are you trying to get yourself fired? Are you like trying to cause HR violations? Are you just trying to be like, hey, Kaz, here's an issue that you're going to be fighting with for the next week now?
Yep. Yep. See, that's the thing, is like, once you understand, like, oh my god. So, when you've been around enough corporate bullshit, because, you know, Dad dealt with that for years before I ever started dealing with it. But, you know, it's... You quickly learn that people are stupid. And and when I say people are stupid, okay, most people have a brain. Most, like, 80% of people have a brain. They will never cause you any major problems. They will be fine. You'll never have an issue with them. And then 20% are going to cause you the most headaches.
Yep.
You know, the 80-20 rule is a thing. Like, some people try to debunk it. I don't care. I live by the 80-20 rule.
Heavily.
And I'm not even joking. Like, alright, so here's a wonderful example of what I'm talking about. Alright, Dad asked me this hypothetical one time. We were on our way to Grandma's house, and he asked me this question. Said, okay, so, a guy gets pulled in by his area supervisor to have a chat with HR because apparently he's been accessing inappropriate websites from his company intranet.
Yep.
Now, he's swearing up and down that he has done no such thing, that he has never done anything inappropriate. And to further complicate the matter is that apparently he has, in a single week, logged 3,000 hours of inappropriate time. Now,
Huh?
there's
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
3,000
Yes.
in 1 week?
You are
How many-
starting to catch on where the problem lies. Okay? Investigation reveals he had been giving out his username and password. That's where the problem came in. Hi, Destin. Oh, Destin has decided to become the problem.
Destin has become the problem.
Destin has become the problem. Okay.
Destin is never a problem. Destin's a lovely, wonderful soul.
They may be, but now I'm your problem. Oops. So now you get to deal with me in ASMR mode for the next 3 minutes.
Well, hi guys, I'm Kazic. I need a water break. I'll be right back.
Yes, run away like the coward you are. For some reason, Kazic has to go deal with something for the next 3 minutes. But don't worry, you're still here with me, and I'll take care of you. Why, Monster, why in the world would Kazic ever need help with anything? Unless it's just something that he can't handle on his own. And if that is the case, well, we'll help him along with that too. I don't know why everybody wants the ASMR voice, but if they do, that's fine too. Everyone has their own preferences. Everyone has their own needs and their own desires. And I'm here to help with that. So we're just going to enjoy some nice, relaxing ASMR for another minute or two. And then we'll get back to regularly teasing Kazic about all the other things that make him insecure.
Stream with your friends, they said. It's great, they said. Then I became friends with Gloomy.
Oh, come now, Kazic. You know I'm the best thing in your life right now.
Oh, God.
Maybe I should talk Envy into doing ASMR.
Yeah, okay, you know that would never work. That woman peaks when she's talking normally.
I'm just saying that it would be deliciously awkward.
This
for
is gonna
you.
be a thing when I collab with you, Beans, and her, isn't it?
Possibly, yes.
And just like that, Justin, thank you for the stretch. Hi, Viv!
Hi, Viv.
Guys, Viv is wonderful. Viv is a lovely soul. What's
Viv
the
also-
downside? I don't know. I'm in a corner, and yeah.
I didn't expect Kaz to be such a soft bean. Yes.
I can't be the tough guy all the time. Destin. Destin, I want to tell you this joke that one of my buddies told me, because I go to the gym a lot, and I'm a bigger dude. I do lift a lot. I do powerlifting, actually. My buddy said, there's a reason I keep you around. And I was talking to him. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm 6 foot. You're 6'4". We've got buddies that are like 6'3". He's like, you're a gentle giant. I said, okay. He's like, but would they rather fight you, who's twice as strong as me, a psychopath me that's 6 foot, or just, yeah, he's like, they don't even, they know you'll kill them. They just don't know to what extent you'll kill them. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you'll just rip them in half and leave the body there. He's like, I'll desecrate the body.
Wow.
This is the same guy who saw me just humble somebody at the gym one day because I was pissed off. Because we're watching this dude do rep, like, try to hit a PR on bench press. And the guy was being an asshole to everybody, so he gets done, and he's like, yeah, yeah, and I walk over, I just start repping it. This guy's face got so red, he's just like, fuck you, and just left the gym. I was like, okay, thank you, bye, have a great day.
Customer service Kaz strikes again.
Customer service Kaz strikes again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I didn't put him in air gel. Let's go. I have a thing, like, be nice to people. Don't be a douchebag. Because everybody just deserves respect. To an extent. Like, if they're coming at you, that's fine, but don't backtalk people. Especially don't be an asshole to people in the gym, especially if they're there trying to better themselves. Destin, you were picked on for not benching much when you hit the gym hard. See, Destin, I finally feel semi-comfortable in my skin. I was 500 pounds at one point. So I started my fitness journey about 2.5, 3 years ago now. I was 500 pounds. I hated my skin. I hated being in my body. And I started getting comfortable. I lost a lot of weight. I dropped 200 pounds. Put a bunch of muscle on. So I'm big. We always make the jokes. My legs look like the fucking Ninja Turtle live action legs because they're just they're pure muscle.
That's great.
It's hilarious because my buddies will see me when we're doing leg day and they'll be like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "Yeah," because I do leg day easily, and then they're dying on the floor.
Yeah.
But nobody deserves to be disrespected. Nobody deserves to be made fun of, especially when they're trying to better themselves. Power clean. Nice.
Bench is one of my point of contention with my current body. Power clean makes me happy. Okay. You guys are using gym terms. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I had a doctor one time. She straight up said, look, you probably need to hit the gym. I was like, okay, cool. Alright, let me hook you up with this trainer. I was like, okay, cool. And gave me a few lessons early on for basically free lessons. And then one day was like, okay, cool. So now if you want to continue, it's going to cost you $500. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I was like, okay, so cool. So you're working with her to basically try to get me into this gym so that then you get...
It's a scam. It's a scam. She's getting a kickback. She's getting a kickback.
She has... And then, she straight up disappeared like a couple months later. Like, I mean, didn't even get, like, I just show up to her office one day and it's like, yeah, this doctor has left. What? She just straight up quit. I was like, what the fuck?
See, I have a buddy who's my personal trainer. This dude works with professional athletes.
Yeah.
So he gets me in 1 day a week for a training session with him. And I remember walking into his little home gym that he has at his house, because he'll have them come to his house and work out with him.
Yeah.
And I see like a professional baseball player, a professional hockey player from our city there. And he's just like, oh yeah, you're my 10:30. That was my 9:30. I was like, oh, okay.
There you go.
And he'll just be like, oh, I help my buddy for free because I don't want him to go jump off a roof. But I'm like, can you not tell people that I'm like that fucking fucked up in the head?
Wow. That's great. Love it.
But I will say it was hilarious one day because like he's like, hey, do you mind working in with this dude? Because it's like they begged me to get a extra session in, and I figured I'd just do a dual class with you guys. Hey, the Gym Bro Therapy Hour works. The Gym Bro Therapy Hour works. Where are we? Why are you still so dirty? Such a dirty wall.
Yep.
Hey, there we go. I did it all the time back in the day. I was the personal trainer in high school for everybody but chest. For everything but chest. Yes. Yes. Leg and back guy. Hey, me and Destin are the same. Let's go. Leg and back. Leg and back.
I just need to get used to working out in general. Like, that's... I've got a set of weights in there. Not much, but
Yeah.
I'm just terrible about remembering to use them.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's like medication. Like, I should be way better on top of my medication, but it's like, I straight up will not do it. And it's like, shit, I know I'm not helping myself, but it is what it is.
See, you don't even have to do, like, right now I'm working on blowing my arms up because I'm trying to get bigger arms. Because I have a bunch of loose skin on, like, my underarms
Yeah.
from the weight loss. And I'm trying to, like, get the muscle to take over the skin. But, like, if you just work out and just, like, do... Cardio's a good thing to start. Cardio's a great way. But, yeah. My favorite thing is just do the exercise bike. I go to the gym, and I've told you this. I will make friends because I will get on an exercise bike. I will put a Twitch stream up, and it could be a regular one. It could be a VTube stream.
Mm-hmm.
I've made friends by having a VTube stream up on my phone at the gym.
Let's go.
And I'm checking shit to say, like, oh, I stream too, because I don't want these guys to look at me and be like, dude, really?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, guys, you know what the obvious question is?
What's up?
How many friends have you made with me on stream?
I don't know. I'm actually introducing you to my friends. Like, Bragic has been a friend of mine for years, and Bragic makes fun of me all the time. He's like, you and the elf having fun? I'm like, yep, we're having a great time.
Elf time.
It's the Elf and Cat Show.
Ow. this room is taking for fucking ever.
Oh, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's just all over the damn place.
Yeah.
It's in places that it should not be, but it is.
Still, yes, we're working on the power washing sim still, Shin.
Yep.
We're still talking about the dirtiness being everywhere on that.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of simulators, I keep making the joke to Envy. I want her to get that like doing laundry sim and do a stream of just her doing laundry.
Yo, I offered her that.
Hey, I offered to buy it too.
No, I meant like I offered to collab with her on it.
Hey.
Because you know I used to do that, right?
Really?
Like, I used to be in dry cleaning. Straight up.
Gloomy, you've done everything.
Look, okay, so I have been in dry cleaning. I've been in radio. I have been in a substitute teacher. I worked at Walmart, first as 1 year in the seafood / meat department, and then 3 years in hardware. Then I became an engineer. So, you know, I have done a lot of shit.
I have worked for the government, I worked for a congressman, and then I decided to go back to Walmart because they were paying me more than the government did.
Let's go. Like, yeah. One time we did get to go to Washington, me and Dad and the whole family. We went there, and like we got to, like, we didn't meet the congressperson directly, like they were
You never will, usually.
never. But like the aides were cool. The aides took us all over the place.
So here's the thing, because I worked in one of the offices. I worked in one of the field offices around where I live.
Yeah.
We would get sent there, so like once a month they would like send a field office to go work in the DC office every once in a while.
Right.
So I'm there, and there's people from my city, and like, I guess one of my mom's friends walks in and goes, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "I work for this dude." And she's like, "Well, I want to speak to him." I'm like, "He's not even here. He's back at home." And she's like, "Well, why are you here?" I said, "Because he has to have staff here."
Yep.
And most of the staff that worked in the DC office was all like young blonde brunettes and blondes.
Oh my, it's almost like there's a type.
Oh, he heavily had a type. Still dirty. Why is it still dirty?
Spam the shit out of tab.
That's all I'm doing. I can understand why like Envy likes this game so much. So
Oh yeah.
there we go.
Oh yeah, no, this game is great. I love it. Like, you're tired and frustrated, it's like, just come in, power wash a bit, just relax and be like, yo, I'm cleaning something. I feel like I'm productive, even though I'm not.
Yeah. The human psyche needs to feel productive for stuff
Yep.
to work right in the brain.
Yep, absolutely.
So
That's what got me out of my super depression when I was unemployed for like 3 years.
oh yeah.
I started doing stuff. Like, you know, it wasn't super elaborate shit. It was like, you know, Dad would say, hey, cut down these, you know, bushes. Okay, cool. You know, cut down those bushes and just go to fucking town. Of course, that was also the summer I discovered there's poison ivy in them there bushes.
I bet.
That was not a good time.
Powerwash is just one of those games to kick back and relax. You know, I'm feeling that.
Yep, it's true.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, Monster gets a shout out. Playing Peak. Let's go.
Let's go. Seems like everybody's playing Peak right now.
It's a good game. It's a great game. Monster, you come into my stream, I usually shout you out, so.
I guarantee you though, like, hey Toffee.
Toffee!
Yeah, you getting the cuddles. So, I'm gonna be real. Like, if I mentioned this earlier, if Derail Valley gets a multiplayer extension,
Yeah.
you bet your ass I'm gonna grab your ass and we're gonna be doing that.
Okay.
Cause like, if nothing else, like we just take turns, be like, guys, let me know when I'm past the switch. No, seriously, you have no idea how much of a problem that is.
Hey, yo. Destin, we didn't mean that kind of switch.
Oh god. Well, it could be worse. We got a Sile in here, in which case we'd have a bottom.
A bottom in a jar?
No, the joke is that Sile gives off a lot of that bottom energy.
He does.
And he gets so pissy about it too, which is half the funny part.
Like, I told you I ended up being Dr. Phil for Envy one day because of that foot thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
I got stuck with her for 30 minutes while she bitched about it.
Yeah, no shit. Because it was so weird.
Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, there's a streamer named Sile. They're an undead basilisk VTuber. They had Trice now, who actually made my PNG, draw him, Envy, and a few other streamers that we know, Manda, Maxi, and Gob, as toes on a foot, and it was creepy as fuck to look at.
It was creepy AF.
And I live in close proximity to Envy, and Envy, like, pulls me aside and makes me be her therapist for, like, a little bit just so she can vent about it.
Yeah. Didn't he end up, like, making me the foot cream or some shit?
I don't know. The toes, like, it was creepy as hell to look at, Monster.
Yeah, it was creepy as shit. It's one of those things that's like, you don't know if it was started out as a joke, or if this is just somebody's barely contained fetish.
I'm pretty sure it's like a actual foot fetish with Sile.
Oh my god. Hey, finally we got the floor done. God damn.
Hey. Don't make me picture it. Hey, put that knife away. Put the knife away! Most other limbs and parts, it's like, oh, but you slap feet into it and man, it gets weird. You know, I feel, yes.
Yeah. Well, part of it was also the fact that, like... Okay. So, like, I'll occasionally get stuff done by Try with, like, Envy and all like that, but it's usually cute. It's, like, designed to be cute. It's not designed to be weird. It's designed, like, it's literally just, hey, this is something cute I want to do because it's very adorable, and I love envy, you know, stuff like that. That kind of stuff, I would make sure I have permission first, because holy shit.
Well, like I already told you, I have some art commissioned for me and Envy with Try right now, but like you and me talked about it, and like it's gonna be kind of cool when it comes out.
Yeah. But it's also not gonna be like you turning Envy into a giant foot.
No, Envy's gonna love it actually. I have a feeling she's gonna probably cry when I give it to her.
Let's go. But like, I'd almost like if I was an artist, I'd be like, okay, you're gonna do something not safe for work, or
Yeah.
potentially weird. Like, do you have permission for this? Like, do you have permission to use this person's likeness? And if the answer is no, then the commission is no.
Yeah.
Because, like, now I get it, you know, there's a lot of artists out there who would draw something weird like that just because they could.
Yeah. Money's money.
Money is money. But if I got something really questionable like that, I'd be like, dude, you need to make sure I have written permission first. Of course, usually what happens there is when you tell them no, then basically they run off to another artist.
Yeah.
And usually said artist is a lot less scrupulous. Let's just put it like that. You know, for them, it's just a paycheck. They're like, I don't know these people. I don't give a fuck about them. All I care about is I'm getting paid to basically draw somebody doing something weird and kinky. So... oh, stretchies.
Oh my.
Chubby a back left mole. What? What the shit?
What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, what the hell?
Somebody's got that dental fetish.
Ugh. Teeth.
Teeth are weird.
Teeth are weird. I know we need them, but teeth are weird.
Yay, starfishes.
I had a lady I worked with at one time, and we're talking, and all of a sudden, a tooth just flies out and just lands right by my foot, and I just, like, looked at it, looked at her, looked at the tooth again, and I, like, walked to the restroom, and I don't know why. I just, like, vomited. I was like, nope, nope.
Yeah. Because that's
And
just...
she acted like it was normal.
no, that is never normal. Your teeth don't just fly out your head. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can close the giant clam.
Yep.
That's wild. Let's see if I can try to get in here and spray this thing. It doesn't want to clean. Oh, there it goes. Huzzah! Alright, what else have we got left? Diving helmet.
Not much in here. I'm trying, like, it looks like we're, like, 99% done.
Yeah.
What it says.
We're at the point now to where it's like... it's little things. Like, we missed one small patch of dirt.
We missed something on the shaft wall. Where's the... Where is your grime?
Ugh.
Oh my.
I'm joking for record. I just wanted to think of something else that'd be strange. Okay. I'm gonna be real. Okay. An ex-girlfriend of mine. Alright. I was helping her clean up this place that she was gonna move into. And I'm not fucking joking. Alright, we got the old tenants out. You know, it was her parents owned the house. And I'm not joking. We found a jar of teeth.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it was so fucking weird. Like, I came across this and I was just like, what the shit is this? I was genuinely confused. Like, this place was so junky. You know those big roll-off container things for, like, trash?
Yeah.
We filled up 2 of those. I'm talking about those big, long boys.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. That'd be when my family cleans up my belongings, hopefully far future. Wait.
Oh gosh.
What? Please tell me you're not keeping like a bunch of teeth. That's just weird. Collecting little bones.
Little. Oh my.
What? I'm starting to get concerned, y'all.
There's. Oh, did I? There we go.
What?
Now that I got the little bit of good dirt. Oh. God forbid Destin has a hobby. Skip it, shit.
Shin, what the fuck?
Like taxidermy, skeletons, blame Pandy for that. I still have not met Pandy, so I can't blame Pandy for anything.
Man, some of y'all scare me. Like, who was it that was talking about the birthday burns?
Oh god, that was in your stream. Who the hell was that?
I think it was Ruby.
I think that was Ruby.
I was like, who the fuck deliberately
Thank you for the stretch,
burns
Viv.
themselves and leaves a fucking mark for their birthday?
The birthday burn. Apparently they burn themselves on their birthday and leave a mark, Destin. It was like, what the actual hell?
Yeah, well, finally that wall is done. Main door portholes. I think it's this other one. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Maintenance tunnel lights.
Anything in here not done?
Okay, so if you hit escape, there's like a list of things that are clean. You can scroll down there. And if you click on one of those, it'll actually highlight it and it'll flash.
Shallow sign letters, 99%. Shell palace decorations. Okay.
Ocean tank floor lights. Alright, which one is not clean? There it goes. Yeah, we got a whole quarter out of that.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, it's on the other side. I gotta climb all the way out of here. Go back around. There it goes. God, it's usually like just a quick spray and it's done.
Yeah.
Ocean tank round corals. Oh.
Tube corals.
Ocean tank tube corals.
Oh, there's that.
Oh, okay.
That's a quarter.
It's the little things that come back and just take for fucking ever.
Shell Palace.
Like, I'll be real. Like, if I were owning this place and if it was that dirty and I come in as this clean now, I'd be like, y'all
Yeah.
did a great job. Ocean tank vents. I think I know which one that is. Ah.
Yeah, there we go on that.
Yay!
Ticket office door sensor? I'm going back to the ticket office. What the hell?
I'm going. I'm already on my way.
Oh, you're already on your way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ah. That thing. But I cleaned that already. Alright, I got it.
I guess I'm redoing the arches right now.
Okay. I think the shallow tube corals. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, wait, that one's clean.
Oh, nope, it's this one.
Got it.
Hey, we got one.
Yeah, we got it. Now for the really cool GIF at the end.
Huh?
You hit escape to end the job. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, look at that. That's so satisfying.
It is, right? Hell
We
yeah,
did it.
let's go. Alright. That's the next one we want to do.
Thank you for the biddies, Dustin.
Let's clean the food truck.
A food truck?
Yep. Alright, do we want to take a quick break before we start this, though?
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Everybody,
Okay.
if you guys have not already, please grab a snacky snack, grab something, chill
Damn
out.
right. I'm gonna go get an ice cream, actually.
I'm gonna go get something. I don't know what yet though. But I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna enable... Yeah, you're able to hop in. So, okay, you're here.
Yep, I'm
Alright.
in.
Guys, we'll be right back. Don't do anything too crazy. So I heard your I heard you earlier,
Yeah.
and I have two comments. One, have you tried the penguin snacks?
I have, yes.
Okay. And second, have you tried making your own types of Rice Krispie treats?
Oh yeah. You know Kazic lives in the kitchen, right?
Yes, but you know, I didn't know how lazy Kazic was.
When it comes to food, my laziness goes out the window.
Alright, let's go. I can't wait till we meet in person, then I can disappoint you immensely.
Oh god.
Because at this point it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna disappoint Kazic. It's gonna be terrible.
You're fine. You're fine. You can't disappoint me.
Lies. I can probably disappoint you a lot. Anyway.
I mean, I grew up being that kid that always expected the disappointment, so now I'm trying to always look at the bright side.
Oh, I try looking at the bright side too, but I'm also a realist. It's like, can this go bad? Yes. Is it going to
Yeah.
go bad? Probably. It's like, you know, Mom keeps asking me about birthday stuff. It's like, look, I don't care. Like, I'm used to being disappointed, so it's like, hey, let's just keep it neutral and not get anything.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's so insistent suddenly, but it's like, I don't care. She's like, oh, should we go to this restaurant that you like and get stuff and come by your house? No. Well, we want to do something. That's great. You can do it on your own time. Leave me alone. It's probably a little meaner than I want to be, but at the same time, it's
Yeah.
like, I have to put my foot down with them or else they won't listen. Paris, I don't give a shit. Stop pestering.
They don't.
But like, that's my thing. It's just like, just leave me the fuck alone. Let me do my thing. And I won't pester you for shit. The fuck was that? Oh.
What, that?
Yeah, it just sounded like really deep and intense.
It's a 0 degree. I'm trying to get the hubcap done.
Oh. You don't have to do that. You just need to really blast it.
So anyways, I just started blasting and...
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
A lot of this looks like just somebody came in and vandalized this thing.
That's what it heavily looks like. Do-do-do. Oh, God. That burger up top is annoying.
Yep.
Burn it. Pop it. Do.
Yep. Sometimes it's easy to kind of get locked in on this.
Oh, I'm like, the hyperfixation is real right now. I'm like, God damn it. I'm just snacking on my goldfish while I'm spraying.
Let's go.
I got so I have like certain types of goldfish I like. The Parmesan ones are really good.
I've never had the Parmesan ones.
I have an unhealthy obsession with Parmesan cheese.
Interesting. Good to know.
Fun fact, a block of Parmesan cheese has more protein in it than a protein bar and less calories. I've eaten one as a snack before.
Yo, let's go.
It was as a joke, but it was like, goddamn.
Oh, that reminds me. Dustin, thank you for the biddies earlier.
Yeah, we weren't talking for a quick sec there, Monster. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, we were kind of hyper focused for a second.
Let's do this Texas style.
The
Thank you.
burger, it is so dirty.
It's so dirty.
It's so dirty.
It's almost as dirty as my mind.
I don't know if it's there yet.
I said almost.
Big iron pressure washer win.
Say what now?
Big iron pressure washer win is what Destin asked.
Yeah, but like I'm not understanding context. Like
I was gonna ask you. I was like, am I missing something? Is that a power wash
I
thing?
don't know what's going on. I'm just over here spraying the shit out of stuff.
Yeah. Destin, elaborate.
Kowalski analysis.
Kowalski, how are we doing? I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows penguins of Madagascar.
I only know the references. I've never actually seen the movies.
I will walk up to some of my supervisors and be like, Kowalski, status report.
I don't
Just
even
wanna
know.
get on top of the burger.
I was hoping you'd know. You're the one that said it, dude. How? If you don't know, how am I supposed to know? What the fuck?
I'm effectively a special ed child at this point. I don't know things, Destin. There we go. The burger sauce is done.
Yeah, let's go.
I just gotta clean the inside of the burger.
What is so damn dirty about this damn thing? Oh. No, that's not it.
Huh. So it's the bottom bun. Where am I missing it on the bottom bun?
Probably somewhere very inconvenient.
It's probably like the in between the meat, the bun, and the fillings.
So, I used to hang out with this, he was one of the maintenance guys at work.
Yeah.
His name was Dennis, and it was so funny hearing him describe the way, like, he talked about, going into, say, the bathroom to clean up in there and be like, man, you don't want to know the things I've seen. It looked like somebody got in there and blew it.
God damn.
A number of times he described that, I was like, is that a common occurrence? He was like, oh, you have no idea. And I was like, you know what? I can believe that. People just go up in the bathrooms and blow up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why. See that bug?
There's a little steppy stool. Did we not get a little steppy stool?
I don't know.
Out there. How you clean the burger?
I've got everything but the fillings. The fillings in the bottom bun was not done.
Okay.
Truck rear body, like everything. Where is the rear body part that needs to be cleaned?
Thank you for the head pats, Viv.
All the head pads for Gloomy.
Oh god. It's your favorite time again.
Let me grab my drink. I'm not leaving. I'm still here. I just like I said. Let me grab my drink from around from the other side of the desk. Let me pop my other bag of goldfish, my mini bag, because I got mini bags of goldfish.
Chat, you have to remember, Kazic loves goldfish.
I do. I do.
He loves putting little fishies in his mouth and just biting their little heads.
I don't see a problem with this.
It's almost an unhealthy obsession.
Hi, Mr. K.
Hi, Mr. K. Somebody has redeemed ASMR, so you get to hear my sweet, sweet voice as I lull everyone to a deep sleep. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Mr. K.
Enjoy that shout out, Mr. K. Mr. K is lovely people, lovely people.
Yes, everyone should go see Mr. K. Yes,
Mr. K also has all the cake, though.
He does indeed. He does indeed.
This is the third ASMR Gloomy, by the way. Mr.
Yes.
K. Of the stream.
Yes, everyone seems to want it today.
It's because I'm here. It's because
Yes.
Kazic's here, apparently. Bless you. Bless you again.
I was so worried that would just completely disrupt everything, but it didn't. So here we are.
Where on the back of this thing needs to clean still? I'm like spamming tab looking at it.
It's usually something that you're not looking directly at. I'm sure it's here somewhere. We just had to find it. I'm sure that chat would greatly enjoy it I just kept up this voice for the rest of the stream. I'm not going to, but it would be funny, now wouldn't it?
Have fun with your family at the lake, Mr. K. I hope you're having a great time out there.
Yes, Mr. K. Enjoy your wonderful evening with your family. And we're done with the ASMR time. Rear wheel arches.
Not this side. It's that side. And then something on the like rear of the truck body. Is that it? There we go.
There you go.
What are we still missing? Skylight.
Sign backdrop.
There we go.
Good job.
Sign backdrop. I'm staring
Yeah.
at the sign backdrop.
I'm trying to get it, I just can't find it. It's probably something really stupid, too. Oh, did you
Well, I got
finally
the
get-
truck roof now.
Oh, okay.
Tab here. Nope. Oh god, if that's it, I'm gonna...
I'm just spraying the shit out of it, hoping I get it. Got it.
Yay! Now what else is left?
Ingredients unit. Okay.
The headlights. What the hell? I had the headlights. I thought I had headlights. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Got it. Finally. Jesus.
There we go.
Good job. We did it.
Yay!
Yay. Oh, yeah. Now we get to watch the animation.
Satisfying.
Yes. Good job. Alright, so... what should we do next?
I don't know.
Let's clean the subway train. That seems like a good one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, again. Okay, let me get the files.
Oh, okay. Washing ham.
Historical tools. Art tours.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, so everything's just named ham instead of ton, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna drop out of the game real quick so I can download these. Get
Okay.
these back in.
Gonna slowly drive Chad insane.
Drive Chad insane, you said?
Yep. I need to find my back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Mm-hmm.
Back scratcher. Can also be a butt scratcher.
I mean, if you want to get weird with it.
Yeah, well, some people make it weird.
Yay!
Such a dirty train.
That is a very dirty train.
The graffiti, the dirt. I don't know which is worse.
Yeah, it's pretty intense, isn't it? Also,
It is.
we have to do the inside as well.
Oh my.
Yeah. The inside is pretty
Probably
dirty.
worse.
Oh,
Pretty dirty.
much worse. Much worse. Why are my sinuses suddenly acting up?
Because it's that time of the year.
I guess.
How do you only get one side of the train this dirty? That makes no sense to me.
I don't know.
This must be Chicago. Damn Chicago.
Wow.
Where I live in Chicago have beef. I will say that. There is beef between my area and Chicago.
Interesting.
Mostly because I live in Illinois, and every time I say, oh, I'm from Illinois. Oh, you're from Chicago? No, fuck Chicago.
Wow.
I just tell people I'm from Missouri. It's easier to explain then.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward around here because like you tell people you're from this area and the first thing they say is, "Oh, what high school did you go to?" And I'm like, it's the most like Midwestern thing ever, but like that's how we tell each other like where we're from in this area.
Yeah.
Okay, this back train looks like somebody like bled all over it. Like goddamn, top of it looks like blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Who let John Wick on this train?
Oh my. What's funny was when I mentioned to Envy that like you could power wash like a train, she
Yeah.
got so upset. She was like, I want to do that. That sounds so cool.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna get yelled at because of you later.
Probably, but I think it was a different kind of train.
Oh, okay. Was she thinking of like an actual train?
I mean, there is one in here.
Oh my.
I like how bright it gets once you actually clean it, but like the whole time it's dirty, it's just dark and depressing.
Oh god. Dark, depressing train.
What? Clean the Final Fantasy VII Seventh Heaven?
Yeah, I saw that one.
What is that? Oh,
It's a bar. You gotta clean the Final Fantasy VII bar.
no. Ain't gotta do shit.
I have enough Final Fantasy in my life.
Oh, now I gotta ask. Have you ever played Viscera Cleanup? Or
No,
whatever
I
it
have
is?
not.
So, very similar to this, except that your job is to go around behind, like, say, oh, this colony got overrun by aliens. We sent in the Space Marines. They killed everything. Now you get to come clean it up.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. It's something else.
Warhammer 40k cleanup crew, everybody. Warhammer 40k cleanup crew.
Well, what's funny is it's like, you know, you're coming along, you're picking up the spent shell casings, you're cleaning this up, cleaning that up, and it's just like, you know, what the fuck? I mean, it's very clear what happened, but oh my god.
I was like, why is my phone going off like crazy today? Who's messaging me on Facebook?
Because it is.
Oh, okay, it's my buddy.
Oh, okay.
One of my friends is just like on the brain rot train right now, so he's just sending videos like crazy.
Oh my.
I can just imagine doing this and just be like, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off.
And you fell off.
I didn't fall off.
Really? I fall off all the time.
Not that kind of falling off.
Oh no! Splat.
Splat.
God, why am I so tired?
Cause you've been up since this morning.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I slept in today.
Till when? 6:30?
6. I slept until 6.
Oh, see, such a sleep in there.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't say much. I'm up at 5 a.m. regardless, and then I just like check something on my phone for work, and then I go back to bed usually.
No, this was definitely a case of I slept till about 6.
I know it's a massive sleep in, right, Dustin?
Well, I actually went to bed at 9 last night, so I theoretically got about 6 hours of 8 hours of sleep.
That is more than 6 hours of sleep.
Shut up. You expect brain to be working.
I do expect your brain to work a little bit.
Oh my goodness. Massive sleeping. Yep.
Ding dong.
So, I heard of an interesting approach to a restaurant the other day.
Okay.
So, instead of giving you just a discount or anything like that, what they do is, if you're part of their loyalty program, they
Yeah.
hand you a die. And basically, you come in and you roll the die. And that determines whether, and if you get a 6, you don't have to pay for your meal.
Oh damn.
Yeah. And the guy talking about it was like, you know, an economist would say, oh, well, you're giving away a 16.6% discount. And he's like, yes, but at the same time, human psychology says you are much more willing to come in and, you know, gamble for that, you know, 1 in 6 free meals. And even if you're, you know, it basically makes people spend more because they're like, you know, well, what happens if I win a free meal? Oh, well, I want it to be an expensive meal.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
That's a great idea.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, God, why am I so tired? Chat, why? Why did you do this to me? I am the EP.
Bob's not here for you to blame right now.
Nobody can blame you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the blame. Whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
Kazic gets blamed, and then later tonight when I'm playing Mecha Break, I'll just be like, the elf was mad at me. I'm gonna go commit war crimes because of it now. And then I
See?
can blame Gloomy for my war crimes in Mecha Break tonight.
Rude.
It's not wrong.
Eh. At least I'm not hurting as much as I was this morning. Jesus.
Thank God for that.
I woke up this morning and legit was worried I would have trouble getting out of bed because my leg was hurting so bad.
Ooh.
That's when I decided, you know what? I'm probably working from home Monday. And if they complain, I'll be like, look, not my fault that I've got an infection in my leg that's making it hard to walk. They tried some bullshit the other day. They were like, oh yeah, you need to make sure you have your webcam on so that clients can see you. It's like, well, what if I don't want the clients to see me? Well, it's a policy. I don't give a shit if it's your policy. I've got a trump card if I have to. I know where the form is that says you're not allowed to take pictures of me. Guess what? That includes webcams, fucker. Like, if you want, I can go nuclear with this shit.
Nuclear elf.
Nuclear elf,
Nuclear.
let's go. Apparently some clients... Here's what I think happened, okay? This typically happens in corporate bullshittery. One client somewhere got pissy because he couldn't see the person he was talking to. And then corporate decided, you know, all the managers decided, oh no, we can't risk making a single person mad. But rather than address this one singular problem, we're gonna make it everybody's problem. Because, you know, somehow making it everyone's problem is easier than making it one person's problem.
Exactly.
That's one thing I can't stand about corporation, is that get too big for the britches like that. It's like, you know, fuckers, I can nuke your whole policy into the ground and you can't do shit all about it. Like, don't start with me. That's one of the advantages of being there as long as I have been. It's like, I know where all the forms are. Including those forms you don't like anybody filling out because they're there, but you don't like acknowledging them.
The corporate doesn't want to acknowledge the forms that people want to use? Oh my gosh.
No, it's the forms that somebody somewhere created to address a need, and then suddenly it comes back and bites them in the ass because they're like, wait, you're using our own forms against us? How could you? Very easily. You fuckers decide to fucking play fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I'm gonna use a little backup trick of mine. I'll be right back. Oh, it hurts. Oh, but it feels so good to stretch.
All the blood. Why is John Wick on these trains, guys? Like, I don't get it. John Wick. You don't need to leave this much blood laying around. Like, is it rust? Is it blood? What is it, my dude?
There it is. I knew I had some. I was just like, what the fuck? Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I don't like people coming in and quote-unquote cleaning up,
Yeah.
because they put stuff in weird places I don't expect it. Like, I have a spot that I keep chips and pretzels and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And so I go looking for my bag of munchies, because chewing on stuff keeps you awake.
Yeah.
So where do I find it? In the pantry. Because somebody thought, well, that's where I would put it. Yeah, but you're not me.
Yeah, that kind of shit definitely upsets me because I'm like, why are you touching my shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mom brought a basket over the other day and was like, I'm gonna organize your pantry. Why? Well, because I want to. Why? Well, it's just not the way I would do it. It's like, well, it's not your house. Who cares? Like, it's not your house, not your problem. It's how I want it. Leave it alone. I'm just pissy today, I think.
You weren't lying about the inside of the train. It looks like goddamn
Uh-huh.
unicorn exploded and then they had a rave about it.
Yeah. No joke. This place needs a cleanup. Oh, so what you having for supper tonight, Kaz?
Got chicken Alfredo that I've got in the crock pot right now cooking.
Aw, man, that sounds good. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
pizza.
We had that last night.
Oh, I had that last night, but it's damn good pizza.
So, my family decided to go do stuff yesterday, so I ended up with sushi for dinner because I didn't want to fucking like come home and just cook for myself.
Yeah.
And then like last night about like 8 o'clock, they're like, "We're going to Chick-fil-A." I'm like, "Okay, bring me something." And I'm like, and like as they left, I'm like, "Wait a sec, it's 4th of July. Chick-fil-A's closed."
Yeah.
And they like show back up. They're like, "We got pizza." I'm like, "Okay." Pizza Hut, it's acceptable, but eh.
After my last experience with Pizza Hut, I had sworn off of them forever. Because, I'll be real, like, their quality has gone to shit.
It's easy to out Pizza the Hut now. Let's just say that.
Yeah. As sad as that is, because, like, Pizza Hut used to be amazing.
Oh yeah.
And now it's, like, mid at best.
Oh, it's yeah.
You know, I have to wonder. So go ahead.
What's up?
Go ahead.
The graffiti in the back of here, I can tell like Envy's repo brain has got into me because I'm looking at it and I'm like, why does this look like a trudge exploded down here?
Because it did. No, what I was gonna ask was, I wonder who had the brilliant idea for munchies. Was it some corporate suit, or was it somebody who actually suggested it who was actually a stoner?
It probably was a mix of the two.
Probably. Oh, you're supposed to tell me the story about how you broke one of your managers.
Oh, okay. So, I used to take yearly trips to Vegas.
Yeah.
And I'm in Vegas. I'm out there hanging out with some people. And one of my employees calls me and goes, "Hey, we were told," this was when I was a cell phone manager. This is when I was in charge of cell phones and everything. "We were told not to do the audit," which the audit had to be done every day. And literally you pulled out a book. It was before we digitized everything.
Yeah.
And you had to scan. You had to just verify every IMEI was there, every phone was there. And it was something that got checked weekly by like our market manager.
Yeah.
And I'm gone for a week and a half. And this dumb woman goes, "Don't do that."
Ah!
And she was a 21-year-old, like me and her were the same age at the time. And she's 21 years old. She got brought down with the store manager we had just gotten, who looked like a crackhead Colonel Sanders. And she just tells them, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And so she gets checked the next Monday. And they go, why didn't you guys do the audit? And she's like, well, Kaz didn't, and the market manager knew where I was.
Uh-huh.
Because they had called me on something, and I picked it up, and I was like, I was shit-faced. I was so fucking plastered. And it was, hey, Kaz, where you at? I'm like, I'm in Vegas. It's 5 a.m. Vegas time, because they called me at 7 a.m.
Right.
And I'm just shit-faced. I'm like, I haven't even gone to bed yet. I said, what do you need? I'm probably coherent enough to answer your question anyways. And so he looks at her and goes, okay, we'll address that with Kaz then. So I come back the next week and I get pulled in, and she's expecting to write me up, you know, just be a smug bitch about it, because, you know, she used me as a scapegoat. She was...
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
like you do. Like when you're
Oh, yeah.
when you're a bitch.
And it gets to the point where I'm there and I'm looking at the market manager and I'm like, you knew where the fuck I was. Why didn't you just address it with her right after you talked to me? He's like, I wanted to see what her face looked like when I said I knew where you were. I'm like, you're an asshole some days. I said, this is why I enjoy working with you, but like, goddamn, dude. Because he was a petty asshole, and I loved him to death. He was a very petty asshole.
Right.
Why the fuck is there a garden gnome?
There's always a garden gnome.
I'm gonna take the garden gnome and put him in the clean part of the train.
There you go.
Wait. But, she just stops and she's just like, well, he didn't tell his team to do it. And I'm like, I pull out the email that I had sent. I'm like, here's the email I sent to my entire team. It said, make sure that the phones get checked every day. Make sure we're checking SIM card numbers. Make sure we're doing this. She has a breakdown, and they had stress leaves for salary. They still do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been tempted to try to put in for one. Just take a month off and just say fuck everything for a month. But I know I'll get bored. Plus, it'll turn me into like a pariah for a little while, because they'll be after me.
Yep.
But she go instantly the next day, she's on stress leave. And then I have another boss. I've done this twice. I've caused managers to go on stress leaves twice in my career.
That's
I have a
impressive.
manager. It's heavily impressive. And I just ended up like one of them. I actually just ended up working with because she was at the store I'm at now, and she ended up quitting. But when she was my boss, I lit her up every day because she would show up, start screaming about stuff, and I just would take a deep breath and be like, so if you're screaming at me about this, and this, why aren't you talking to that supervisor? Because I run this and this. Well, you know how to fix it. Yeah, but that's not my job. Go figure it out yourself. You're the boss. Your job is to figure things out and make sure that people fix it. And she stopped her foot and just started crying in the middle of the sales floor.
There you go.
And then I got pulled in and yelled at by the store manager.
Why are you making the managers cry again?
I think the best part was he was all pissy about it. You go, you're a big girl, go do your damn job. Pretty much is what I said, Destin.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's sort of like how... Alright. I'll be real, okay? I have fucked up before doing my job,
Oh,
okay?
heavily.
I mean, everybody does. Everybody fucks up eventually. But, like, what I hate is when my program manager comes in and starts acting passive-aggressive about something. Like, you know, basically trying to imply, like, hey, you fucked up. Like, just tell me I fucked up, dude. I'm not perfect. I've never made any claim that I am. Like, just tell me I fucked up, tell me how I need to fix it, and we'll move on down the road. It's not like...
You tell me you don't wake up and go, I piss excellence every morning, how dare you?
I pissed something, but doctors say it probably shouldn't be read like that. Anyway.
Ayo.
Uh,
Rocks. Yep, pissing rocks.
yeah. Man. But it's like, you know, so the way the chain of command works, it's a little bit weird because in some ways I outrank my program manager, in others I don't. So it's like a weird sort of, some days I'm the boss, some days he's the boss.
Oh gosh.
It's a weird dynamic
Does
because,
he have Napoleon syndrome?
huh?
Does he have Napoleon syndrome?
No, he doesn't.
Good.
No, he's most of the time he's fairly cool, and I mean, we've made some pretty dark jokes. Like, we both have a very dark sense of humor. It's what makes us work so well together.
Are you dark? Never, never.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, they, when I heard they came out with Venta Black, I was like, oh cool, it's almost as dark as my heart.
Oh my.
But, so, anyway. But, the way the dynamic is supposed to work is that when it comes to drawings that I'm the signer. Like, I'm not, like, some projects I'm the designer and the signer, some projects I am simply the signer. And so, in that case, the best analogy to use is, alright, sort of like a doctor and a nurse, okay? The nurse is not qualified, technically, to do the procedures. Now, I'm pretty sure a lot of nurses could, but they're not allowed to. They don't have the credentials.
Yeah.
Now, that said, okay, so the doctor is the one who's supposed to oversee patient care, is responsible for everything, blah, blah, blah. That's sort of my role. My role is, you know, I come in and I supervise everything, and I have to tell them, like, hey, you need to make this change, this is going to get us in trouble, this is not going to get us in trouble, this is important, this isn't important, blah, blah, blah. And, so, what ends up happening sometimes is I have to basically trust that these guys are going to do their job. And some days that is hard to do. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what I'm talking about with some of your area supervisors.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I'm not the expert on what my supervisors are experts on, nor do I plan to be.
yeah. Like, but it amazes me sometimes, like, there's one of them, I swear, every time I get a project from him, I have to tell him, okay, cool, here's the changes I want you to make, send it back so I can make sure you actually do your job. I hate doing that, because it's like, I should be able to just hand this off to you and trust that you're going to follow through and do your fucking job. But I know you're not. You're going to require me to hold your hand and tell you exactly what to do because you're stupid. Like, that's the scary part. And this guy wants to be an engineer.
Oh, this is that one you keep telling me about.
Uh-huh. The one that I have straight up said I will not sign off on. Like, dude, you won't even follow through on this one project. How am I supposed to trust you to do your job when literally you're the last line of defense?
Hold the line. Hold door. Hold door.
Yeah. Yeah, I've caught a lot of shit before it goes out the door. like, there's one the other day, it was like, hey dude, you need to coordinate with architect ASAP. Because by code, this door has to swing outward and have panic hardware. And I just looked at that, and I just walked away. And of course, he's trying to blow up my phone, like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Figure it out. But what do I do? Figure it out. You're a big boy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I definitely feel that. One of my supervisors called off today, and like the last time he calls me like earlier in the week when I was at that training stuff, and I don't have the heart to just be like, dude, figure it out. You're a supervisor. You're supposed to be able to figure these little things out. But it's like, dude, come on.
I shouldn't have to stand here and hold your hand.
Especially considering he keeps telling me he's ready to take my job. I'm like, dude, if you could do my job, you'd be doing my job.
Yeah.
I was doing my old boss's job a lot longer than I was doing my own job before they promoted me.
It's kind of weird talking about people that, you know, we used to be in those positions.
Oh, I know, and it feels bad some days, but it's like...
Yeah. And you're kind of thinking back, like, was I ever that stupid?
Oh, I know I was. My,
Yeah, no, I know I was. It's just that, you know, it's just like, what? Is this how they felt dealing with me?
I've been told by, like, former bosses of mine, they're like, you figure shit out, but you were a terror to work with because, like, we had to keep you from strangling people. I'm like, great. They're like, you're calm now. I'm like, no, I just handle the rage better now.
Yeah.
So dirty.
Uh-huh. Indy! It's the Indy.
That's the envy. Just shout it out, nerd.
Yep. You shout it out on both sides. Don't you hiss at us. Don't you hiss.
Look how adorable she is when she hisses, folks.
Mhm.
So adorable. She even admitted she was cute on Twitter a couple days ago. I have the records. Oh man. This floor does not want to get cleaned. Ladies and gentlemen, if Kazic disappears, it's Envy's fault. We just know, Envy had a hand in it.
Just Envy.
Just Envy. I don't know. There might be others involved.
Yeah, Maxie might be there.
I don't know if Maxie would get involved with that one. Maxie would probably see me begin like loaded into the white van, just be like, "Have fun, Kaz, bye." Rar.
Oh my, she's moved on from hissing to Rari.
Rar.
Okay, now
Well,
I want
she-
to get one of those, like Gob has, you know, the little dinosaur outfit, put Envy in it.
Oh, let's get that.
Let's
get
get
it.
that. Let's go. Be cute as fuck.
Yeah. Envy likes free art, so any art she gets, she'll cherish. So
She'll cherish it even as she's just like, how dare.
how dare you get me something that I will take and gladly take.
Alright, I'll look on VGen later tonight.
I'm already on VGen because I'm looking for something in particular right now on there.
Okay,
But we'll look together later.
there you go. You know what? We should get, like... You know how I got sketches of everybody?
Yep.
I'm so tempted to use... I finally found a use for those.
Okay.
Be afraid.
Oh, I'm always afraid with you.
You remember I mentioned I want to make that special intro for the 200?
Yeah.
Those would be almost perfect for the black silhouettes.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Because I have plans.
Tommy's got plans, guys.
Yep.
All
be
the
afraid.
plans.
Be afraid. Like, we had to rebuild that fence. And my sister was like, she didn't quite understand what was going on, but she knew I had a plan. I was
Yeah.
like, yes, I have a plan. I planned all this out way in advance. That's why it went together so smooth. Because we got it done and it was to plan. And I also planned for the plan to fuck up. And I planned for that plan to fuck up. And I planned for that plan to also fuck up. I might have a problem with plans fucking up, guys.
I always have a plan B, C, D. I always expect the plan to go off the rails.
Yo, you've been seeing me play D-Rail Valley, haven't you?
No. So there's a scene from the Flash TV show that lives in my head rent-free. It's make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, light the plan on fire, and say fuck it. Have a good rest of your day at work, MB.
Yes, MB. Take
Bye.
care of yourself, sweetie.
Don't hurt nobody.
Much.
She's
But-
probably already snapped off on somebody since I'm not there to give her energy drinks today.
No, but there's like a quote. I think it's from Dwight Eisenhower. He was like, a plan is worthless, but planning is everything.
Yes.
Which makes so much sense.
Need to focus on like one area at a time because right now my hyper focus is going everywhere.
Yep, it does that.
Yep. Destin, she came in like a wrecking ball and ran out like a hurricane.
I'm still gonna find that dinosaur, your character here.
Oh, we're gonna find it. I will message Gob and be like, where'd you get the dinosaur? I need to know.
Oh, it's probably Try that did it, but no, I've seen some really cute ones, and I think that'd be adorable. Because it's Envy, of course it's adorable.
Yeah.
It's also scary as fuck.
Yeah. Like, we're still having fun with making jokes about the shirts between me and her. She said she wants one, and I looked at Maxie and I said, no, you're getting one that says you're the problem. You're gonna get one that says, hi, I'm the reason for the support group, I'm the problem.
Let me know if you ever want that art for the shirt, because, like, I could get you those.
Oh, I know you could, and the joke is slowly becoming reality. The problem is, we've told people about this shit, and there's people that want the shirts, and I'm like, I don't know how badly we want to dox her.
Yeah.
I really don't want to dox her.
Yeah, let's not dox her. That'd be a, what's the word? Terrible idea?
Yep. Yep. Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I was walking backwards, and apparently I put myself on top of a bench.
But yeah, a minute ago when I stepped away to get those munchies,
Yeah.
it was because I've dealt with this in the past, like long road trips. You start getting eepy, the best thing to do is like get you a snack.
Oh, yeah. That or I just keep gum on me.
Yeah, but I'm not the biggest gum person.
Nah. Some people like the gum, some people don't.
I can tell where you've been.
What'd you say?
I can tell where you've been and where I've been.
Okay.
Because you leave a lot of stuff undone.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to finish the sections. Ugh. I'm starting to get EP from sitting in the chair. God damn it.
Uh-oh. Get you some gum.
I've got some more goldfish. I've got some more goldfish.
Go fish. Next time you make food, like for a group of people, you need to make those beans and try them out. Let me know how they turn out.
Next time I have to cook for a group, I'll do it.
I'm tempted to make some apple cinnamon bread.
Ooh, cinnamon bread.
The only reason I haven't is mostly because it would just be me.
Eh.
Well, I don't want to waste the ingredients.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. What are we looking at here? What's still bad?
Everything.
I'm just staring at things right now, like what is not done yet.
Everything.
Okay, switch nozzles. When did I switch to that nozzle? Jesus.
Which nozzle?
I was on a 0% nozzle. I was like, when did I switch to that? Like, that makes no sense to me.
Heard there's really tough ones.
Yeah. I think I've done everything in here. That's what I'm like walking around staring at. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Hate to break it to you, but I can see clearly where it's dirty.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing it now, dude. I'm sorry. We're
How
getting
dare.
it. We're getting it.
How dare.
We're getting it. How dare. I'm terrible.
Uh-huh.
This is why we don't let the cat play with the power washer.
Yeah, at this point, we're mostly done. We just gotta finish up.
Yeah. Get down. Oh, yep. I missed that.
How dare.
How dare I?
didn't know any better, I'd almost say that Dustin really enjoys the ASMR. Just saying.
Just saying, yeah. No, maybe.
Kazic, are you saying that you don't enjoy the ASMR?
I think it matters what I like. I think it matters what the viewers like. How's it going, chat? I hope y'all are having a great day. I hope y'all are enjoying all this.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
You enjoy it almost as much as you enjoyed my reaction to it.
Mm-hmm. That's just it, chat. Sometimes we get to have a little fun. Usually at Kazic's expense.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I signed up for.
Do you,
Some days.
though? Do
Some
you
days.
really? I don't think you do. You'll be alright.
I'm fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I haven't been thrown in the back of the white van yet, at least. Not yet.
Be very afraid.
I have been logging into Warframe for the daily.
Goodness, goodness. Kazic is just all in the way.
What do we got still? Enter double door grab rail. What the?
You gotta make sure it all gets cleaned, Kaz. Otherwise, what's the point?
I don't know. I don't wake up and piss excellence. I wake up and piss mediocrity most days.
Outer visual door frame.
Where's the vent? Oh, shit.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
There's a safety chain attachment.
I already got it.
Oh, you already got it? Cool. I don't know why it says my inner windows are dirty. I've checked all the damn inner windows. What else do we have?
Oh my.
Grab rail. Hey, there we go.
Yay.
Let's go. Ow. Ow. God damn it.
So how we feeling, Kaz?
It's up to you. I'm down for one more. Honestly, I probably need to take a break and stretch though. And
Definitely should.
yep. So, I will be right back. And yeah.
Okay, we'll end up on a plane.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, everyone, don't forget to take your quick little break, because we're gonna need it. So, stretchies. Ah. Oh. Ow. That's stretchy. Just waiting on Kazic to get back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, everybody, for helping me hit my water goal for the day. Jesus, I just logged all the water I drank today into my app.
Wow.
I've already hit my gallon for the day.
Wait, you drink a gallon of water a day? Jesus.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's part of the weight loss stuff.
Damn. So, there's a couple of YouTube shorts I've been watching recently.
Yep.
The guy explains some of the history of the USSR, but he also shares jokes from the USSR,
Oh, okay.
and they are wild. Like, there was one, it was like, Stalin and Churchill are having a chat, and Churchill pulls out this little book, And he says, whenever somebody makes a joke about me, I like to write it down. I nearly got a full book. And Solon goes, you know, that's very similar to me. Every time someone makes a joke about me, you know, I note of it. And I nearly got a full prison camp.
Oh God.
I was like, damn, that's dark. I love
Have you
it.
ever seen the epic rap battles of history?
Oh my god, yes.
I love that. I love that.
Some of those are wild. Well, that escalated. Listen, I don't know if you're familiar with Laser Pig or any of those group, but I sometimes watch Animarchy History.
Oh,
And,
yeah?
oh my god. Like, they used to have gulags literally with the smartest people that they could arrest.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, you have a choice. You can either do hard labor or you can design stuff for us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, I wouldn't trust that at all.
No, no.
Like, okay, cool. I would be terrified of anything developed in one of those. Like, there were some pretty weird things about the Soviet Union.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Russia in general has always been weird.
Yeah.
But like, there was the 588th, I think it was.
Okay.
Are you familiar with them?
I am not, but go ahead.
They used to fly. It was basically it was an all-female group of pilots. They used to fly these biplanes, and what they would do is they'd kick off their engines before they would dive into attack. And so,
Oh.
like, they were completely silent right up until the bombs started exploding.
Jesus.
Yeah. Terrified the bejesus out of the Germans, because they're just, like, imagine you're just chilling in your foxhole, you're not paying no attention. Suddenly, everything starts exploding.
Sounds like an interesting way to go, honestly, but
Well,
you're just there, and then all of a sudden, hey, there's a plane falling out of the sky, and then, boom.
yeah. Well, see, you can pull off stunts with a biplane that you could never pull off with a monoplane.
Oh, yeah.
Because that excess drag actually helps improve performance. Which is wild.
Where are you? Oh God. You know what's sad? I see this plane and I think of the old Disney show Tailspin.
Oh no.
Yep. Baloo is a pilot. And I'm gonna age myself there. I don't give a shit. I'm old. Whatever.
Listen, I used to watch the same shows, okay? Back when it wasn't just reality TV bullshit.
Yeah. Shen gets it.
Shin gets it. Let's go.
Shen, you still got your Friday anime nights? What's the anime night of the week? Anime of the week, Shen. Apothecary Diaries? Hell yeah, let's go.
Now I heard of that one.
It's good.
Well, yeah, but why is it good?
Pretty much it's about this girl who was raised in a brothel, and she pretty much comes to the royal palace. This royal official is obsessed with her pretty much, and she has an obsession with like poisons and stuff.
Oh my.
And like there's this cup that I keep seeing, and I keep debating buying it, but I know a certain fox will steal it from me. And it literally says there might be poison in this cup. I'm like, if I buy that, I know there's a certain fox that's gonna steal it from me.
I need to buy that cup that's, Stardew Valley Slut.
Oh gosh.
Shin, girl in a brothel did not immediately sell me.
The poison sold her.
The poison sold me, exactly.
Keep hitting E instead of R, and I'm like, just let me swap the damn nozzle, or swap the damn rotation.
Uh-oh, watch out, guys. He's starting to dip into a bit of a Scottish accent.
God fucking damn it.
It's bad enough the other day he's British.
British Kaz got put away for a while. British Kaz is gone now for a little while.
Why?
I don't know.
I thought that was funny. British Kaz was explaining the slut machine.
The sloop machine. You need the sloop machine for your goddamn den. Let's see. You need the sloop machine. Get some fish and chips and get a pint at the pub.
I'm not sure if I should be offended by that or not.
What? The pint at the pub or the sloop machine?
I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore either. At this point. We're getting all down and dirty right now. We're getting all in that dirt. We're just like, ugh. All the dirt, all the grime.
There we go.
Playing in the wings.
Thank you for the head pats, Destin.
What do we got? Everybody's going live.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm getting like all these Twitch alerts right now on my phone. I'm like, oh my god, everybody's live.
Yep. When elf
What
get
is
head
elf?
pats or ear rubs, I always imagine elves having very sensitive ears. We do have very sensitive ears. That's why you have to be very careful with them. If you're not sure, give a head pat, but if they trust you, an elf may let you pet their ears.
You pet me without a snack, I'm biting you.
Alright, cool.
I better get a treat before this pet.
See, this is why elves are so much better, because we don't need snacks, we just like the rubs.
Oh my. Oh, so did I tell you about the trials and tribulations of one of my friends?
No.
She just got a second cat.
Oh my.
So she had a boy cat, and the boy cat's chill as shit. Like, I love her boy cat. I fear not the cat who has practiced 10,000 fights. Oh my. So she has a boy cat. His name is Arthur, and I love Arthur to death. He's an orange cat. He's no thought in that brain. Like, I
No
vibe with that cat
thoughts.
whenever I vibe with that cat whenever I'm over at her place.
You know what? That's Toffee half the time. I love Toffee to death, but I will, no joke, make fun of that cat all the time. Be like, there ain't a thought in that little fuzzy brain of yours, is
Yeah. But she got a female cat.
there? Yeah.
And the female cat just like runs the house at all the hours of the night, does everything.
Yeah.
And yet she looks at Arthur and goes, why have I never had this issue with you? And I looked at her, I said, you cut his balls off. He just doesn't give a shit.
He just doesn't give a shit.
I said, you cut Arthur's balls off, and Arthur's just like, I don't care. Mother, you took my balls, I don't care anymore.
Actually, no. It's a distinct difference between males and females, because like the females sort of run everything
Yeah.
all the time in the wild, whereas like the males are usually a lot more lazy. They're a lot more, I don't want to call them useless, because like they do perform a purpose, but you know, it's like they give much less of a shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, poor Toffee was, as the vet put it, riding high.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when he was neutered, he had to have a little bit more intensive surgery.
Oh,
Poor Toffee.
one of my friend's cats. She took her cat in. Cat's name is Dennis. And Dennis, they only found one of the balls.
They what?
They didn't tell her that they only found one of Dennis's balls.
Oh no. Oh no. I
So
have a feeling I'm not gonna like where this is ending.
oh no, Dennis has had 3 surgeries now to find that ball.
Wow.
It's in there. They just don't know where.
This is like, you won't find it. I hid that son of a bitch.
And then they tell me, like, because my friend's brother also has a cat, and he lives with her. And so Dennis just keeps trying to mount his cat. I was like, aren't they both boys? She's like, it doesn't matter. Dennis gives 0 fucks. I'm like, okay, good to know.
Now I know why it's Dennis the Duck in Repo. He's a menace to society.
Yep. I may have a bag of like 100 ducks sitting here at the house that I keep threatening to drop off at the fox's house. Just like show up when she's not there, drop them all over her stream room, and just leave. And speak of her name, and she shall appear.
I will end you.
You would not end me. You need me too much.
Oh my god.
Maim me, yes. Maim me to the point where I'm physically hurt, yes. End me, no. You need me.
Well, guess what's getting clipped? Oh man.
I know you love planes. We know you love planes.
We know you love planes, Envy. That's why we're doing it when you're so close to getting off work, so that maybe you'll come join us.
She's sitting at work right now going, I need to get home. I need to wash the plane.
Oh man.
She still has another hour, yeah.
Envy just slowly losing her mind.
I don't know. If I see my phone start digging, I know why.
Envy's like, give me the plane. Scrubby dubby dub. Oh, I thought of one we need to do together.
What?
Cooking simulator.
Oh god, let's go.
Let's go. The problem is, I don't know if it would recognize our attempts at cooking.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Because they seem to have like a very select number of recipes. Which is kind of tragic, because it's like, yo... Could you imagine a cooking simulator, but like it lets you do whatever the fuck you want?
I can imagine it.
Like, the problem would be that, you know... Nobody on this planet would want to program the damn thing.
Yeah. By the
Because
way,
they-
the family tried the potatoes.
Yeah.
Apparently I have to make that again now for them now.
Oh, I straight up had an ex-girlfriend's dad be like, hey, yeah, so, you're not allowed back in this house until you give us a recipe.
Oh gosh.
Now, they were weird ducks, okay? They were...
Quack.
No, this was like, okay. I thought this was weird. And the fact that they were so casual with it. But it was like, girlfriend got some new nipple piercings. And dad wanted to see them. Like, her dad wanted to see them.
Whoa.
Yeah. And she had no problem whatsoever showing him.
Just lifted the shirt right then and there. Goes, here, daddy, look what I did. Oh, what the fuck?
She was also a mortician, so she didn't give two shits about the human body.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that shit, then.
Yeah, but like, I was like, your dad doesn't find that weird at all?
I'm assuming she was a gothy chick, too.
Oh, God, yes. She's the one that actually gave me my title of Gloomy Cookie.
Oh, my.
Yep.
The almighty title of the gloomy.
Yes. But yeah, I thought that was just a bit odd.
We have a running joke with the name Kazic that I have a full, long-ass name. What was it? I gotta remember this. And it's because of a Disney show, too. It's Kazic Esteban Julio Ricardo Nightclaw the Third. And I'm like, why is it gotta be so damn long? They're like, we don't know. We just know it annoys the shit out of you. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I remember the show Zack and Cody, because I was like watching Disney with my niece one day, and I'm like, that's where they got it. Why is there an... I was like, is that an axe up here on the plane? And then I'm like, no.
No, that's probably antenna. So yeah, we're almost done with this plane.
Oh yeah, no.
And then were you gonna do something else tonight, or what you wanna do?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go start doing some stuff around the house here in a little bit, but I'm down for anything tonight later if you guys want to start back up again.
We might do that. We might just take a break, go get food, go do stuff. Because, like, I love streaming, but
Yeah.
I've got other shit to do.
We're at the 5-hour mark right now, so it's not like we haven't been going for a little while.
Yeah, I know, right?
Destin has all the notepads, apparently.
Like, maybe we can grab Envy once she gets off work and do something like repo.
Oh, I'd be down.
Hell yeah, let's go. Like, she's still so salty about that,
I told her, I'm like, because she's been talking about that PNG she's got coming. I'm like, Envy, calm the fuck down. It's like, no, it should be done. I'm like, it should be done, but it's not.
yeah.
She's just, and I understand her saltiness, because like she even offered to do an express with the artist to put herself at the front of the line, and the artist was like, oh, don't worry about it. It's only going to take me a little bit to do them all.
Yeah, but the fact that it's still not done, I mean, I get where she's coming from. It's like, you know, what the fuck?
Yeah. Now we go to the heavier duty one to hit these stubborn spots. Let's go. The power wash the plane. The plane, boss, the plane.
Also, how on earth does one get this dirty? I mean, you fly through that much smoke and...
It is a firefighting plane, so...
Yeah, it's not like it's just, you know, being left to
so
get
it's just
dirty.
flying into ash.
Let's go. This part under here is still dirty, the wing mount. Never mind, got it.
Yeah, there we go. The cockpit frame's done.
Yay, let's go. Oh yeah, my stuff came in a few minutes ago. The stuff to finally get that other computer set up to start stream capturing.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Looking forward to that, because then maybe I can do hell divers on stream.
Oh, we gonna hell dive some more.
Hell yeah, let's go.
There's a hell diver emote that I saw on VGen that I'm like, I want it. I just don't play enough hell divers right now.
Yeah. Oh no, as soon as I get the stream capture and all set up, I'm like, we're gonna be doing hell divers a lot.
Oh. let's
Yeah, hell divers. Yeah, we're gonna be diving to hell.
go. Yeah, you saw it's coming to Xbox finally, right?
No, I didn't. I mean, I don't play Xbox, so I don't.
Coming in August. My buddies are all excited. They're like, we can finally play. I'm like, yes, you ODST bastards. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep. Helldivers, destined Helldivers. I do hope like they bring out some kind of like Halo-inspired set if they're bringing it to Xbox then.
No idea.
I can hope. I can hope. A cat can dream. A cat can dream.
I thought briefly about becoming a cat girl instead of an elf.
Oh God.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Meow. Too many cat girls in the world.
Are you saying
Actually,
there's? Are you saying there's too many? How dare?
No, there's never enough cat girls.
This is true.
I made that joke because one of my buddies, his wife always plays a feline. Pretty much, she plays a cat girl when we play like tabletop RPGs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you've played a wolf kit, pretty much a werewolf that does all this shit. You've done this. I'm like, I play a different character every campaign.
Oh, absolutely. Like, to me, that's most of the fun of TTRPGs. It's like, you know, yo, let's have some fun. Let's do something weird and wacky and different. I'm gearing up for a campaign with Ruby and her husband.
Yeah.
And I'm not even joking, like, Ruby is basically playing her VTuber avatar.
Nice.
And I'm like, fuck that, I'm playing a tiefling. Because what's more chaotic than an elf? A fucking tiefling.
Not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
And I've also got, like, the picture I got for her. It's one I've been kind of sitting on for a while. It's actually pretty cool. The reason I like it is she's just covered in tattoos and just like, she just looks like a Hellraiser. You know, that kind of person is just like, yeah, this is the kind of person that is just gonna fuck somebody's day up and just giggle about it.
We had I played a Wolfkin Rogue one time, and my buddy's wife does illustrations for a living.
Yeah.
And I'm still debating if I want to try to like hit her up and be like, hey dude, you want to do some art for me?
Mm-hmm.
But if I do, I know it's gonna go like off the rails with her ass. But
What do you mean off the rails?
oh, I will have no control. She will say, give me the character sheet, I'm drawing it however the hell I want. I will get a heavy discount on all the art, but yeah.
Yo, let's go.
A Null Inquisitor.
One of my
One of my
best
best
art
art
pieces ever came from that. Let's
Nice.
go.
Flap. Where's our wing flap mess?
I'm already on it. Oh, you're talking about wing flap.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Ow, that hurt.
Stop hurting.
Yeah, I would if I could, asshole. Where's the water intake?
There we go.
Aha. So, side landing gears. Yeah, we did it!
We did it, chat. See all that beautiful plane footage. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh yeah, so satisfying. So satisfying.
Alright, chat. Well, we've been going for about 5 hours now. And, we love hanging out with you guys.
Oh
But we
yeah.
have real life shit to do.
Uh-huh.
But, what we're probably gonna do is, we're gonna harass the shit out of Envy when she gets home.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna see if we can't get some repo going tonight.
Oh, let's go.
Worst comes to worst, I'll see you guys tomorrow when I stream. But, I might be back later tonight with some repo.
I
So-
might be back also, so. Who do we
Yeah.
want? Do we want to bug the goblin? Or
Ooh, that's a good question. Who's actually on right now?
Gob's on,
I know Smutty's on.
Smutty's on,
Ria's on.
Rhea is on, yeah.
There's some guy named Kazic.
There's some elf named Gloomy.
Tell you what, let's just raid Gob. I think Gob could use some love. Alright, so
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put a raid message in there. It's just gonna be Dirty Cat Raid for me. Dirty Elf Raid.
let's go. Alright,
Alright then.
so guys, we will be back either later tonight or tomorrow. We'll just figure that out.
Yep.
But you guys have a wonderful night. And don't forget to take care of yourselves. And don't forget to be nice to the goblin, even if he
Yep.
is a dirty little bastard.
Dirty little goblin.
Damn right. Alright, guys. We will talk to you guys later. Bye
Have a good
bye.
Bye, guys.